Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. Time to go do lab. Got to do the lab. Oh, lightning conduit of the heavens. I'm hoping to get the alt ice nova because I don't know if I like this ball lightning as much as I was hoping, but it is just archmage, so it can be anything.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
The only problem with the ice nova play is I gotta get myself a Katava Thirst helmet first, but as soon as we got that we can do ice nova. I mean, I don't have to. I could manually do it, but I'm not swapping a 1-button build for a 2-button build. So we really get the Katava Thirst helmet first.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Could even be a boat? Wait, what could even be a boat? Just do arc? I can't imagine arc plays better than this. Maybe like spark once you get enough projectile speed would feel pretty good, but I can't imagine arc. Firestorm of pelting, also not terrible, but it's another alt quality, right? We need alt quality gems.
Not the other way round.
Fuck it, we're gonna get rid of these first.
Nobility is a lie.
Oh!
Justice is served.
No one saw that. That was a practice. That was warm up. No one saw that. Too late. I clicked the link. Oh, rip. And entering the epilogue. Yes. Yes, they do. Each time you kill Kataba, both times.
Ascend with precision.
I'm reading your channel description. What's plus eligibility? It says you're 170 out of 300. So if I make it to 300 by the end of the month, which is only 3 days away, so I probably won't be making it this month. Basically, if you can maintain that for 3 months straight, then you, for the next year, receive a 70-30 split of the revenue generated by stream instead of the standard 50-50. So it's like a 40% pay bump. It's basically the turning point of when streaming becomes profitable. If you're getting enough subs to be in that Partner Plus program, then you can actually make a living off streaming alone.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And it's Saint. Thank you very much for the T-Bone sub. I need to redo it again once it's over. It lasts a year after you fail to maintain it. So if you're maintaining it forever, you get it forever. If you fall below, they don't take the split away from you unless you've not come back up for a whole year.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Does that make sense? Did I explain that right? I feel like that didn't make sense. Yeah, so maintaining it for 3 months puts you into the program, and then they don't take you out of the program unless you fail to maintain that for 12 straight months. That's a much clearer way. Sort of, yeah.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter.
The bad bit about it. How many do you need? You need to maintain 300 for 3 straight months. So there's a bad part of that though. Well, not like a bad part, but like a hidden part that's kind of annoying. That particular number, and only that particular number, only for the Partner Plus program, doesn't care about gifted and prime subs. They don't count for that at all. So people can't like gift to get you there or anything like that. And primes don't count either.
One day, even the great scepter of Arkaden shall fall. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
It's hidden, no. I mean, it's not hidden. I know it. Like, we know. It's just... Basically, what they want is for you to have 300 individual people that have used actual money to... Like, actual real-life money to put recurring subs on. Right? Or one person with 300 accounts. Okay. I mean, technically. Technically. I think for Amazon's purposes, that would be the same though, right? Like, if you were Amazon, would you care if it was 300 individual people or 3 individual people with 100 accounts each? I don't think you would care if you were Amazon. Like, that's the same amount of money, right? That doesn't matter. They wouldn't care.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Satvi dance.
The Atomic S. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Amazon might not care, but the people who are putting up ads would. I don't think they would care if it happened here or there. Like, we're talking about like millions and millions of people. If like there's an acceptable amount of like fake and bot account versions that is just assumed with all things like that. Twitch take my real money. Well, thank you. My hat was serviced twice if editing.
To
Nice.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Hey, Mandarin characters ready.
Doubt is to
Those are
dance
things for farming something. Oh, you're very new. Magic Find is a farming strat, but not one that's like relevant right now.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Stay the course. I must have time to gather.
Oh, I didn't do the thing, Pineapple. The thing you told me to do, I didn't do it. It was a good idea too. I agreed, and then I just forgot to do the thing.
The empire's essence must be saved for the people. Honor your name. By the goddess, what ambition! The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
That's not like I expected. I'm really good with my saving pen, not spending as soon as I get it. Ah. Right, because you're still earning mirror fee things and then also like selling things from your sell tabs. But then you log back over to the private league to play it anyway, so you don't immediately spend every cent that you earn. Don't worry, I have faith that when you go back to the regular league, you'll be able to spend it all in a single day. I believe in you. Where's that go? Find out. I have no idea where I am. I probably shouldn't have gone here. You still stuff in, but I've been stuck in Merciless Lab for hours then. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Nutty 86, thank you very much for the D2 sub. Huge.
Those promises.
Still haven't gotten the helm though, Sag.
You must navigate.
I think I'm going to change out of Ball Lightning.
waters. Nobility is a lie.
Ooh.
Must have time to gather. Triumphant at last.
Okay, so we're gonna take this thing. More entertainment than most of the streaming services I pay for. Is anybody else waiting for every streaming service in existence to be bundled together? Because I am. I should have changed to Spell Echo, actually. I was supposed to change out of Unleash to Spell Echo. I'm keeping Pinpoint and Slow Approach, though. Like the Cable of Past? Yeah, I mean, it's following exactly the same trajectory as Cable. Like exactly the same trajectory of Cable, even pretty much on the same timeline. Started with just one company doing it. Never any ads, pay for a service, get the service. No ads, no nothing, no sports, just shows, and also original shows started coming through. Then extra companies started popping up and other companies wanted their bit of it, and so different cable companies started coming out with their own cable packages that you had to buy separately. Then, over the course of time, those cable packages started adding some ads into their lower paid tier services so that they could get some more people in at lower rates and start serving people ads. Then they started putting ads in even the higher paid ones. Then and at the same time as that, they started getting sports contracts and having sports bundles and live games and exclusivity over those games to force fans of sports to buy into the cable services. And then they became a bundle where you could buy bundles of packages. Then they started incorporating them into things like phones and like home plans and like mortgages and all sorts of other things where you would like get the whole bundle as part of a deal. And then streaming services popped up to take away from the cable people and have then followed the exact same playbook all the way till now. It's the exact same playbook. We've literally done this before. We've literally done this before. It's the exact same playbook. I literally would rather keep my original gem. Thanks. But yeah, it's literally the exact playbook. Like you can follow them. You can follow the entire thing. It's exactly the same. A little bit crazy, to be honest, that it's exactly the same, but it is exactly the same. So the next step, if I'm right, well, I've been saying this for a while. A year or so ago, I was saying the next step is that they will add ads to some of the lower paid services, and that's happened. And now the next step is that they will come out with bundles. And there'll be bundles where you can be like, oh, I've got Netflix and Amazon Prime and Prime Video rather, and Disney Plus or whatever as this bundle that saves you 30% and you get all of them. Like that's what's happening next. It's already happening. You can bundle ESPN, Hulu, and Disney. Can you? I haven't seen bundles yet, but I knew it was coming, so I'm not surprised. Spell Echo. Where is Spell Echo, by the way? It's not here.
Careful.
It's been so long since I watched the show. legally, to be honest. It's actually been so long since I've watched a show illegally. Because for a while, streaming services were really good, and almost everything I ever wanted to see was on the streaming service. There it is.
Bye.
But as they get worse and worse, the temptation to yah-ha-ha around is returning. Here's the thing. Most people don't want to pirate your TV shows and movies. Like actually, most people don't want to do that. Like, I'm not even kidding. We do it. People do it because of how fucking stupidly expensive or stupidly inconvenient it is to watch a show or a movie or whatever through the correct means. It's either not available or its price is so incredibly high that it's not viable to do so. That's the reason.
What would you...
It was the watch Game of Thrones in Australia. Yeah. That's what happens. Is nobody wants to. Do I just skip? Mine. Me. What the fuck? What the fuck, Shads? I literally leveled with this guy. Imagine I find like an 800 DPS claw on the ground and just put it in trade chat and just give it to somebody else. What the fuck? Yeah, that's 440 of that. Now let's come over here real quick and lower the price of some of the expensive items. The old helm. I'd use a mind spiral until I'd use that until I get that helmet. Yeah, sure, please. Just let me reprice these things down real quick. Why have you not sold? You can stay at 20. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh. There we go. You're gonna find an 800 claw. Oh, I'm not. We're gonna have to craft it. You're right. I'm not gonna. How do I give you your Giga Chad fuck off filter? You don't. You don't. Oh my lord. It's definitely not. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's definitely worth using for now. Do you want me to hang on to them? Hang on to what? Oh, yeah, you might as well. You might as well. Well, maybe I should grab them because they look cool in my stash. I didn't realize you'd be so quick. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, I need dex. Alright, hang on. I have to keep wearing this helmet until I take one dex node. There are a bunch of dex nodes that are like part of the build. They're all in every single path of building for everyone takes dex. And I've hit that problem. Nice. Also wearing this for res cap. Nice. The team. Why did you turn it from a 1-button build into a 2-button build? I didn't? Filter is hiding abyss jewels, by the way. Yes, rare ones only though. Regular jewels too. Also the rare only. You have 2 cock setups. You should look at them closer. Have you seen it now, Camcool? Oh, damn it. I didn't take the dex node. Fuck, I was supposed to take the dex. You're an idiot, Baylor. Did I really not get the control block or that waypoint? Are you kidding me? Silly. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. It turns the cock DD into a 7 link for damage. And then the mana forge arrow triggers the desecrates automatically. So where the Inquisitor runs a 6 link that has both desecrate and a DD in it at the same time, I run a 7 link that has only DD in it. If the question is it better than the Inquisitor? The answer is yes. It does significantly more damage and is at least equally, if not slightly more tanky. However, it's doing like 50% more damage for about 500% the cost. So I don't know. It depends on what you mean by better. Like,
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Damage work with relic damage because they trigger spells, or are they the spell? They are the spell, as in summoning them is a spell. But then once summoned, they are their own entity. So +1 to level of all spell gems works because the gem is a spell and the act of summoning them is a spell, but they deal minion damage. Not like increased minion damage works for them, not increased spell damage is what I mean. I play both. It is more cozy, but yes, the cost is very high. Yeah. Like, it's hard to say better, right? Because, like, is it better? Yeah. Is it better worth the cost? Like, that depends. Can you spend a mirror on a build and not care about that? Have a little bit smoother, faster, like a bit smoother experience? Because if you can, then great. But that's not going to be worth it for most people. So you're kind of going to love doing that as well? Yeah. The big revelation that I had, I still probably should make a video on it. The big revelation I had about that was the offsetting the cooldowns so that both of your cocks have different breakpoints doubled my in-game damage, which was great. That's a fantastic revelation. Great to know. Really interesting to work out and understand and solve. I learned a lot of valuable things putting that build together and playing it. That was where the excitement was. I don't know necessarily for the price if I would suggest that build for people to make in general. Why am I here? I wanted to go there. I just ran this zone because like I was in the zone and my brain just like defaulted to running forward.
This is neither the time nor the place.
That's not at all what I want.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Morg's almost full.
Fucking rip. Alright. Not bad. Holy Relic Build. Just mentioned to try it. I don't know if you see your video. I've been having so much fun with it as a second league. Did my first ever Uber today. Cortex. I'm planning the rest of the tomorrow. Yo, grats. Big points. Under no circumstance do you ever bring the Animate Guardian into a Maven encounter of any kind. He will die. I promise he will die. Every Animate Guardian in the world will die in a Maven fight. There is no Animate Guardian that survives Maven. It's a straight up mechanical thing. It's not possible. So despawn him because he will die. And inspectors instead. Yeah. If I was gonna farm Ubers all day, like if Ubers was the only goal, he will definitely die in Maven, but he's in a little bit of a risk in Cirrus and the Red Boy as well. So I would be far more tempted to just run Spectres. They're not as good, but like they won't die. So, well, I guess more importantly, they might die, but it doesn't matter. You can just resummon a corpse off the ground. You don't have to go out and buy all the gear and like re-put together your Animate Guardian. Whereas when you lose a Spectre, you just, next time you're in your hideout, you just put new Spectres into existence off the floor. Oh, I'm hoping to get heals. We're using an extra bit of tankiness. Nice.
This is...
I shall strike you down.
Bella, can you say out loud that we have a diadem with ailment duration as an option on the unveil? If anyone playing ailment, I'd feel bad taking it off. Right. Who's playing ailments right now? Like big ignite or big poison that like actively needs to have or really wants to have a diadem, because we got one. What do you think about loot from Ultimatum? Is a no-go, right? It's actually incredibly good now. As long as you've got scarabs. If you don't have scarabs, it's still fucking trash. I mean, for the private league, is the loot usable? Oh, right. I mean, I can't do whatever you want.
May a new dawn arise.
Is what I'm asking. I mean, that's useful. I think ultimatum's just always going to give you corrupted shit, so there's no way you're covering your character in it. Like, you might get lucky and like have a piece you can use or something, but this seems fine. Like, I don't think there's any way you're covering your character in ultimatum gear.
So,
Right? Like, that's not happening.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander, farewell.
This is
It's through
neither
the
the
tunnel.
time nor the place.
All right, so passives. Did I miss any? No. Okay, so in that case, time to go see if I can craft anything useful at all. Anything at all. Where the fuck is clarity? There it is. Okay. Okay, so what do I have that's absolutely trash? Hold up. Literally everything. Fucking absolutely every piece of gear I own is garbage. And my resistances are non-existent. Fantastic. Okay, let's see what corpses I have to play with. Okay. I could probably make one or two good items. I can also make a 6-link right now. That has to be the first thing to do, right? Make a 6-link. There's no way I don't make a 6-link first, right? Like, I can have a 6-link right now. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 4s, 1 of the 5s, 1 of the 6s makes a 6-link, doesn't it? Well, we got to start with that. So we put 3 of these in, because presumably the minimum link sockets is already 1. So now it's 2. Now it's 3. Now it's 4. Right? Now it's 5. And now it's 6. It'll go for every grave that's touching, right? Like it can be one long line. It doesn't, that's fine. As long as they're touching. Okay. So a 5. And a 6. Now. Now here's the thing. I do have quite a few other things here, right? Like I do have quite a few other things. So I could try and make like a decent-ish chest. But I don't want to use like all of my modifiers on just a chest. So I think, what would I use? Okay, so if I go double chance for defense and I put one of those ES/evasion hybrid bases in, I can go double defense and I can take off like, I could put all 4 of these in and just try and make one decent chest. I don't want life. I want it to not have life on it. I want it to have energy shield and evasion prefixes and resistance suffixes. So I think that we go not increased chance for fizz. We don't want that. We could do increase to like individual resistances, but I don't think that that matters. Ooh, increased chance for mana. I've only got one of them. I want to use it on a weapon. So double defense. That one's only 56 though, but that should be okay. We're doing what we can. We're making what we can. Double defense. Do I have anything for life at all? Specifically less life. It looks like no. Do you want to put explicit modifiers on it? Do they like always craft with 4 modifiers or something like that? Like adding a modifier going to be a bad thing? Oh, we'll put chance for chaos on. There's no chaos prefix. So that's a chance for chaos res. So that's great. Let's do it. It's also a higher level corpse. It's 4 always unless you change it. The highest level +1 explicit, go. Next, since this is my one good craft, let's grab. Is there an ideal amount of these to use? Are there breakpoints? This feels like something I should know. I only have 4. Yeah, I don't need tier 1s. I don't need tier 1s. I think it's 2 to remove the bottom tier. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. just use all 4. You only have 4 of them. Try and make the best one. Well, my thought was that I still have other pieces of gear. I was thinking if I can get away with only using 2, I might try and use the other 2 to try and make decent movement speed boots. That was my thought. Like, this is still going to be a low item level 6 link anyway, right? It's not like a permanent item. It's just a good item. Resistance is scarcer, caster scarcer, attack scarcer, chaos scarcer, fire scarcer. Crit. Mana. Oh, I could put 1 lightning, 1 cold, and 1 fire in. No, there's no point in that. I already put in 2 chaos. We're trying to get chaos res on it. But also cold res would be huge. Maybe I put my cold in there as well. Nah, fuck it, that'll do. This is already the largest corpse craft I've done so far, by the way. Like, I literally haven't done anything with this many corpses ever. And it's a small craft. Like, it's only this bit. It's just what I have. You have 6 plus 5% qualities? Nah, I only have 3. I only have 3, so there's no point in using any of them, really. Oh, actually, there's no point in keeping them either, because they're going to be too low level to craft anything else. Because this is like pre-map gear. So I might as well use them and just have 15% quality, because I'm never going to touch them again, right? Okay. Minimum 6 linked sockets. So I want to make armor, body armor, evasion energy shield base. Now I can't make the evasion energy shield base I want because it's not high enough level. What about a crypt armor? No. I mean, lacquered garb is decent. I think I just make the blood remnant though. I don't have the dex requirement for it currently, but it's my first piece of recraft. I'll be able to fix that. I'll have no place to benchcraft on it. I'm aware. Yeah, I'll be able to fix it. Let's go. The truth is, no matter how badly it rolls, it's a 6 link and I don't have one. So... Yo, okay. No, that's not the worst. I'm okay. We've got a little bit of mana, a little bit of evasion. I got 1 res on it. It's a 6 link. That's fine. I'm good. Evasion energy shield. It's a pity that the other one was life regen, but I mean, I'm currently wearing this, so all right. Next, speed. the other two modifiers. Trying hopefully to get decent speed. What else can I put on you? I could just go fire, cold, lightning on these and hope to get resistance. We want one explicit modifier, but not two for these. And then I'm going to go increase fire, increase cold, increase lightning. Reforge the number of sockets 200 times. That seems excessive, but also like, whatever, give me 4 sockets. I'm never going to use that anything else anyway. Well, don't really have any scarcer things that are going to matter here. So here goes nothing. Hopefully at least like 20 or 25% movement speed with some resistances. Armor, boots. Kind of boots am I gonna want? Probably evasion, energy shield again, to be honest. Highest tier you got. Highest tier you can make, please. Good luck. Have some move speed, buddy.
Heal your pains and aid this soldier so that you may
Do it.
grace them with fleetness.
Huge, and they have decks and room for life. Huge, actually huge. Putting those on allows me to put that on. Easy. Easy. Double res movement speed, decks, room for life. I'm so good. Look at my resistances. Look at them. They're so pretty. I don't even have purity on.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's huge. I'm playing Sion for the first time. Looking a hybrid mom crit rage vortex of berserking ascendant. Looking at the path of building a skill tree, I see they have skills that are not linked to the center start node. And then it jumps to an outer ring. And I don't understand how. At the end of Sion, if jewelers I could use, I think I have like 4 and I might be about to need them, although I'm hoping to craft using the graveyard to get all my links as I replace stuff, so maybe, but you'll have to wait and you can have whatever's left over as soon as I'm ready to map. Yeah, I'll show you what. Bowie. Right here. The end of the ascendant areas, right? So you take 2, you get there, you take 1 here and then 1 there, and it gives you the 3rd one here, right? If you go down the shadow area, it says can allocate passives from the shadow starting point. Here, can allocate passives from the which starting point? Can allocate passives from the Templar starting point. So if you get to one of those as a Scion, you'll be able to come out here like normal. But like, let's say you pick Templar, you'll also be able to come out from the Templar start. So you can like split your tree into 2 separate areas. That is a Scion exclusive thing. Okay, let's see if I can make... It's wand time. I'm going to put 1 explicit on it because I want it. I'm gonna go chance for lightning, chance for mana. Unfortunately, attack modifiers are scarcer. I want that. There's not a lot I can do here. I don't like have a lot. Did I put an explicit modifier on? No, I will. I'll put one explicit modifier on it. I don't think there's much else I can do. Chaos is scarcer. Yeah, I don't want any chaos. Do that. Elemental resistance modifiers are scarcer. Fantastic. So I don't really have any like be more likely other than the lightning and mana is the most important part there. But I did have a few scarcer things that hopefully can drive it in the direction I want, at least a little bit. Already got the one explicit. Okay. This is me trying to make a new wand. That one. Go. Just have a juicy mana roll and anything. Percent lightning, percent spell, cast speed, anything. Shut the fuck up. That's not really as much mana as I was after, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Okay, let's see. This has a prefix free. This has no suffix. This has... I can craft a resist on this. Okay, so my last thing really is to try and get at least... I could craft a resist there, but no. Okay, everything else is pretty shit. Maybe I can make some gloves. Okay, so all I've done right now is guarantee a 5 piece of a 5 mod rare gloves. That's it. Because I'm like, I don't have anything to do cool stuff with. We're definitely like pretty rough on the corpses having just entered maps here, but it'll have to do. Go. Just make a pair. Just it's like alking a random pair of gloves. So that you may allow them to grip their destiny. Fucking excuse me? What did I just do? Yo, game is so easy. Crafting is so easy, guys. crafting's so easy, man. I think I'm good to go, man. I'm good now. Back all clear, more storms in like an hour though. Oof.
So that you may
Okay,
be the
alch me
one
a
that holds
belt.
them.
Give me a good belt too. Does that have a suffix free? No, a prefix. I mean, maybe. RPG. Look at what I made. I haven't run a map yet. I made a 6-link chest to start with. It's decent. That's okay. That's a good... I haven't run a map yet. Then I made these. 30% movement speed, the dex which I need. Double res, room for life. Then I made these. Triple res, life, energy, shield, evasion, room for mana craft. Oh, I already failed my cast speed wand. I'm gonna try. Whatever I got left here. I mean, at this point, I'm like just ready to go start maps. But since I'm basically gonna delete all these corpses. These are all fucking worthless corpses to me, right? Like, I need map tier corpses now. But since I can't make any rares, can't I just like... Since I can't drop any rares, can't I just make heathen ones? Just pump out a bunch of heathen ones and just hope, right? Like, I'm not... It's not really... Like, it might be bad, but I could just pump out some heathen ones and just hope. It's just like chaos spamming one, right? Like, it's just... I'm just basically just chaos spamming heathen ones, hoping to get something good out of my pre-map supplies. Right? So that you which is fine. Whoops.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, hello. Maybe you've got a prefix free for spell damage. You do. I mean, I can put percent spell on that with 80 mana. It's probably a good starting place. Dustix. I give it 12-month resub. Weapons. Wand. Season wand. Go.
So that you may become the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps of the brave Alano Thresher.
Good cast speed and mana. Wait. Cast speed and mana with a lightning damage suffix and room for a percent spell prefix. That's the way. That's a good starter wand. All right, let's see what else I can get. Well, we can just make can spam some amulets too. I want dex and strength. That one, Citrine.
So that
Go.
you may guide their hearts to glory.
Usable.
so that you may guide their hearts to glory.
Usable.
So that you may guide their hearts to glory.
Best way to farm 7 and sleep install yourself and just to spec all the breach nodes. Yeah, and be real aware of all of your breach omens. Donic Blow back in the day was the best build I ever made. Donic Blow was really fun back then. I would never play it now, but back when I was playing it, it was really good.
So that you may guide their hearts to glory.
Oh, that was close to being usable. If that life roll had rolled well, or even the res roll would have rolled well.
So that you may guide their hearts to glory. So that you may guide their hearts to glory.
That might be usable. That will not be usable. Can I do this?
So that you may
yes.
Guide their hearts to glory.
That might be the best one I've gotten so far. Okay, time to go back to town. And by town, I mean hideout. And see if I can re-gear my stuff right now. Okay, so that was trash and that was trash. This one was actually great. It's got mana, 70 mana and 19 cast speed with some lightning damage on the suffix. And I can craft spell damage, but how many ults do I have? 14! Okay, I can craft some spell damage. I guess I'm going to craft 34 up to 34% spell damage. Yep. On you go, buddy. Hang on. I gotta chrome this bitch. I want lightning pen really. So what I really want here is only 1 green. But I think I might take 2 greens for now. I don't know what I'll put in there, but like, I don't have chromes, man. Fucking added cold? I don't know. We'll get to that in a second. I just want to see what happens. So tooltip 7.8. Tooltip 10. Tooltip 9.7. Okay. You do not have cast speed, but you can have the same spell damage craft that the other one has with mana. Are you going to be better than this? No, actually. Not really. Well, yes, actually, probably. That is an exceptionally shit weapon, but on it goes. 10.1, 10.7. Yep. All right. So it's a little better. Okay. You're going to hopefully get some mana crafted. How many augments do I have? Fucking only 10. Jesus. Okay, I'll use 3. You can have a little bit of mana. You can get life, or you could have mana. My life is pretty low. How many transmutes do I have? Okay, transmutes is something I can spend some of. Okay. Then life.get. You're not even worth keeping. You might be. Do I have any good amulets out of this whole bunch? You or you? You've got good life and some life regen. You've got mana and a resistance. What do I need? Nothing? I have resistance cap, just no chaos. So you go on. Crafter has 7 uniques and only 3 rares on. It's fine. I don't see a problem. Okay, we're gonna keep that because you're my hex touch, my curse on hit. Alright, I'm glad I don't need this amulet because I really need that other amulet anyway. So I'm happy that I don't need that. I'm not gonna need flame wall at all. Arcane cloak automation. Arcane cloak automation. I really would like increased duration with it, but and for some reason arcane surge. Can anyone tell me why people are linking arcane surge to automation for this build? Oh, did I misread that? Is it with arcane cloak? Wait, no. I've got arcane cloak. That's what I'm talking about. Automation, arcane cloak, increased duration. Why? Why is arcane surge there? Mana regen, but like we already get arcane surge from the ascendancy and from that node. Let's see. Oh, right. So arcane surge grants 20% more spell damage to you is the reason we take this. But the rest of what's given from arcane surge, other than the 20% spell damage, is the equivalent of a level 1. So using a level 20 brings me the cast speed and mana regeneration rate of a level 20 version that then just gets the 20% spell damage tacked on top anyway because of this thing. Is that right? Okay, cool. So in theory, I want to have a red for increased duration, but that might not happen. Right this second, I could just go with a 3-link and put arcane surge in with it, but I want increased duration when I can get it. What's this other thing? Sigil of Power. I keep seeing that. I don't think I've ever ran it. Let's have a look at what it does. Gain a stage when you spend... It's just a bunch of flat damage. Okay, cool. Are people linking shit with this as well?
I was just contacted by NASA. They were inquiring about a substance more dense than neutron stars, but I couldn't think of anything. Then I remembered you, Mike. Oh God, are you dense?
Oh God, are you dense? Nice. So I really want my arrogance clarity, and I really want my internal blessing and something. I don't really need purity anymore.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Am I going to run a different aura? The thing is, I'm not ailment immune at all. Am I going to run purity anyway, just to be ailment immune for now? I only get to run one aura. I kind of want to run Grace. Need 2 reds and 2 blues. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please. Yes, thank you. Kind of want to run Grace, but I really need ailment immunity right now, so. Conk acid? Thank you very much to Prime.
Balor, speaking of space, did you hear that NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens? They're calling it the Apollo G.
Nice. Is the craft yourself only character? Yes. And this is the corpses that I picked up on the way to maps. I haven't run a single map yet. I crafted a 6-link on my way to maps, like just now. We got some pretty nice boots, some very nice gloves, an okay belt, and 2 okay weapons. Actually, this one's more than okay. This is actually a pretty good weapon. Cast speed, lightning damage, spell damage, and mana. That one's pretty good. This one was pretty... It's just got the mana and spell damage. It's a little bit meh. But I think that we are okay. These were all my failures. I actually want all the alterations that I can get out of them, so... And now the question is, what I really, really want is I want to have 5 blues and a green, but I've only got 9 chromes left. It's not worth the risk of recoloring right now. So... what can I use for my second green? I really don't have enough cold to use hypothermia. I could Ice Bite for frenzy charges, but I don't love that either. Cull doesn't feel like the right choice. I wish you could return them, but you can't. Honestly, I'm really thinking the answer is just added cold. I know we already have a fuckload of added. I know that that's a thing. But... oh no, I can't even buy a leveled up added cold. thing is I only have 9 chromes, so like if I try and chrome it, I could be fucked in less than a 5 link. I could have less than a 5 link if I try and do that. Oh, hello.
Blessings.
One sec. Need to change leagues. Remessage in like 20 seconds. Please. It's already gone. Sorry. Just what that is. Hey look, we nearly started the scam train. God damn it, I forgot to copy that dude's thing.
What do you want?
Here he is. Done your highest challenges yet? No. I do have many expensive pieces up. You can type my account name into the bottom of trade. Set the min price to 20 div. And you will see everything I have left from the min-max build. Pineapple, are you still there? Did you sell that onslaught ring? This guy who just bought my other ring is now asking about the onslaught ring. You did sell it? It's gone? Okay. The onslaught one is gone already. Oh, back up to 60 div again. Plus 400 div worth of Hinokori locks. I'll take the set of forbiddens you have. 32 and 24 equals 50, 56. Mana cost is 99 now. It has to be 100. Yeah, it has to be 100. Just take away the 10% mastery that you use right now, and you'll be able to take it again once the skill levels up once more. Just take away that 10% mastery node because it's like the easiest thing for you to play with. When it gets another level, it can go back on. Okay, well, we're back up to 114 div again. Lol. I should probably keep 100 just sitting there so that I can do things in emergency situations. They come up occasionally. There are sometimes emergency situations. You only need 100 for the You only need 100 for the helmet, right? I don't need to, well, I mean, mine's 166 anyway. It's about to be higher because I'm going to add added cold in here. Do I add added cold? Or do I get rid of pinpoint support and just put in LMP for now and use lightning pen? With this much flat, the pen is pretty big. I'm stuck with 2 greens for now, and I'm just trying to work out how to fit 2 greens in. Nah, I think you just added cold. Nah, you wouldn't really want volley, because each cast, only one of those balls, or 2 because it's spell echoed, but only one from each cast can actually damage any mob it's passing by. So it's not like if there's 3 that it'll hurt those mobs more. So you want them to spread, right? You want them to spread when you're doing that. Hypothermia only works if you already have cold damage, and I don't have any. I'm just going to take my level 1 added cold. It'll level quickly. Does that work for spells? I don't know if that works for spells. Supported attacks. There's nothing else I can use in a green there. Okay, that'll do. Let's just quickly grab a few levels of added gold so that it does any amount of damage. Any amount of damage, please.
Must have time.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm not even going to take that. Job here is just to level up these 2 gems as much as possible in this one run so that they do something. Yeah, it's just for now. When I get myself like 30 or 40 chromes, I'll recolor it. Okay. Whatever. You'll do. Close enough. Just a Infinite League meh. It was actually pretty decent. Its biggest issue, and what made me go bored a little quicker than I thought I would, is that it took too long to interact with the league mechanic. I felt like I was spending a majority of my time building the thing that would let me into the league mechanic, when what I wanted to do was way more of the league mechanic. Yeah, more hits in each mob. Yes, exactly that. It this thing pulses at intervals and can hit one mob multiple times. So you want it to go slow. So that each individual thing procs a bunch of times. Okay, so I need to get up to the leech part. And I think I want to do that next. But I also want to grab this next, because it's really good. But I also want to grab these two nodes next, because they're really good. What the fuck am I going to do next? Also, like, I've got this one node right here. Yo, I want so many nodes. What the fuck? Can I lose these? I can, but I can't because I need the res right now. I also kind of want to go that way. 20 mana. Okay. I don't think that I need these right now. Any of them. I know they're really, really good, but I don't think they're a priority. I think the priority will be getting to the leech node. And this gets me all the way to the area where the leech can happen. Doesn't offer suggestions. I mean, like, not like as a rule. I just randomly do it sometimes. Do I even want those leech nodes right now? I do, because I have no other way to... Yeah, I do. I do. We're going to do that. Does it doesn't have a point? I don't. I already checked. Okay. I will be back in just a moment, and then we are off into the map. Back in a sec. Okay. Let's go. What kind of maps do I already own? Do I already own any maps? It'd be great if I had some maps. Okay, I barely have any maps. I don't have Desert Springs or Shipyard. Okie dokie.
Kirak, we've a vital. Stay vigilant.
There we go. Desert Springs. Hey, regrets.
Like stepping into a dream. Another day. Must have time to gather that little.
Could never be me. Oh, I still need to do lab, by the way, because I want to do the Ice Nova variant of this, or at least try it, but I need Ice Nova of Frostbolts to do so. I also need Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, but I wasn't going to hang around and farm lab in like shit gear, so it's so much damage. What is? Frostbolt version? Oh yeah, but I want the helmet before that happens though, right? Like I don't want to manually cast it. I'm sure it would be fine, but like I want the helmet. Have you got the of Frostbolt's version of Ice Nova yet? Did you farm that or somehow? How do you get that? Got on my first lab, easy game. Wow. That's an amount of damage that I just did. Jesus. It took 200 Burk Labs to get that. Jesus.
Must have time to gather my will.
With the pressure on the night. Couldn't help, I need a cold trim. I had nothing. I had nothing. This morning I used all of the corpses that I had farmed in
This way, exile.
is it Desecrated Chambers? The area in Act 10? Which I was dying like twice a run in. Like I don't know if I ever finished a whole run. I'd just go until I died and then go again. But I crafted a 6-link that's sort of okay. I crafted some boots that are great. I crafted some gloves that are pretty good. And I got one good weapon, good-ish, and one sort of okay-ish weapon.
This reap what you have sown.
So I think I did an okay job of crafting.
Don't let it make a
I did the thing. A single piece of currency, have no res. Do you not have any corpses at all? You know, a single corpse is a rare item, right? Imagine me doing harvest plots. My first harvest plot in the whole league. In fact, in Trade League, I don't even have access to the harvest bench. Maybe I do now. I think I did some with Mug for challenge reasons or something. All right, first map done. I win.
Now that you've had the job never ends.
I've completed a map. Nothing usable with resists. I think maybe, first of all, I should make this a public tab. There's the guild tab is full of like some random stuff. I mean, none of it good, but it's stuff. Yo, that's nice. Spell damage leaches energy shield. Do I need to do the whole wheel right now? Or can I get my other mana nodes? Is one node enough? One node might be enough. feel like just that node might actually be enough. Not even T3 maps already in a 6 link. Better than that. I had it before my first map and I crafted it myself. It's actually the largest corpse craft I've done the entire league. I used probably 50% of the corpses that I found during the campaign to craft that chest.
I must have time to gather my will.
It worked. Yep. The fucking instant. That was instant. But it was I don't even remember what that item is. Is it this thing that I'm wearing now? Talking about that? Because that's a pretty good item right now. Look at all them items that we can't see.
I must have time to gather my will.
Need a sec. The amount of times I've had to log over to sell things is getting insane. It's getting just a little bit cray cray. Important card's a little bigger. Alpha Sal is crazy small. Oh, I don't have anything hidden, but I may have forgot to turn up cards. Filter blade. Where are you? Where are you? Lucy Goosey. The other one. What are you selling? Just all of my leftover gear from the Holy Relic build? I tell you what I can do. How does everyone feel about individual stacks of wisdom scrolls being hidden already? Because we don't need to ID anything. Like, there's still some stuff to ID, but like those can go. I can already hide them in maps. Divination cards. Aha, the cheap cards. Yeah, let's make them a little larger. Honestly, I'm going to turn off the little stacks of wisdoms too. And then from a ritual I can equip it. I don't know, man. People keep coming up with edge cases. One of a kind, best flavor vortex in. Rolled over the implicits and killed them. Oh. Come on, buddy. Here's a question. How is everybody doing that? Well, I feel like I want as many corpses as I can. But I also feel like I want to put Nico in every map in existence. So I'm thinking I travel up through here, right? We grab Nico here, skip this bit for a little bit, and then rush up here and grab corpses, and then rush straight over here for more things and straight down here for more things. It's got to be all about the league. Our progression is just going to be slower. Actually, Nico, skip that. And then here for corpses and here for better corpses. Our progression is just going to be slower, but like I have to craft things. So grab my Nico first because it'll speed me up for everything. But then Corpses, corpses, corpses. Oh. Hello, person. Yeah, like even like right now at the beginning, you still want to be using like, if you can, you still want to use like a minimum of 4 on every craft. And that's like right now when I just got to maps. I think Pineapple was saying I really wanted to use 7 if I could. Was that the number? I think it was 7. And that was like per craft.
Must have time to gather my will.
Whatever. Don't need that. Well, accompanied by harbingers, forever map incoming. Actually. Especially if you've got strong boxes, those things take so long. Wait, how long has it been? Level 16 because you've been cheating? Nope, I corpse crafted it. I farmed corpses for a while. Got one add to minimum of 6 and one add to minimum of 5. No, thank you. I got one, yeah, one add links to minimum of 6 and one add links to minimum of 5 and 3 add links to minimum of 4. And then I corpse crafted myself a 6th link. I farmed it in desecrated chambers. Oh, can I do maps without killing Katapa in a final form? You can do maps. No, you cannot farm maps, but you can start dropping maps as early as Act 8. You can't launch any of them until you've killed Katava, but it lets you collect some tier 1 maps earlier. I remember it was 6. I still haven't seen one. Like, ever? I feel like in trade I get several of them a day. The Mind Spiral is huge for any other mana people. It's not as good as the other one that I want more, but it is pretty good. They're ridiculously rare. Well, then I got very lucky because I had one and I crafted myself a 6-link. So go me, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take all of them. Not only that, I kind of rolled it okay. Like, I got a good amount of evasion and energy shield. And I got at least a resist. A little bit of mana. But without graveyard casting, because I feel like I'm bypassing many of the normal crafting options. And it'll be gone next league. No, you should not do that. You should not do that. You should involve the league mechanic. Yes, this league mechanic is really good for crafting, but every league mechanic is really good for something. And next league, there'll be something else. And there'll be some other problem that the league mechanic solves. Something that you'll have to deal with now. Solo self-found is already pretty limiting. I would advise you to use every tool at your disposal at all times while playing solo self-found. Because yes, you won't have that next time, but you'll have something else next time. So we'll use that. No idea we'd lose the extra bag space. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that extra bag space is like the coolest thing they've ever given us, and I'm still real sad that we don't have it anymore. I want it. Yes, it was the best. It was the best. Yo, what is that? Greeds? Excuse me?
must have time to gather my will.
I guess I'll just leave that on like the market in case somebody wants to do some MFing. I'm not doing it on this build. I don't even know what chest I want on this build. Probably just the rare. Well, I mean, I'd wear a fucking zappy shock explode chest, that's for sure. I'd definitely wear a zappy shock explode chest. Can't remember the name of it. It's red, I think, or red adjacent. Impulsor, that's the one. I'd wear an impulsor for sure. You'd use the mana one. I don't know if I would. The thing only comes with like 100 and something mana. It comes with mind over matter, but like I'm already there. And 1% mana regen. Like, I don't like. Like maybe if it dropped 6-linked, maybe I'd use it, but like I don't think that I would spend my limited resources linking it. But I would for an impulsor. Did you still need some jewelers, Pineapple? I have some jewelers. Not many. But some is better than 0. Didn't you need jewelers? Alright now? Okay. Let me do a quick little dragging down of some things here and label them. I'm not making any of these officer only, by the way. These are just available. Yoink. Didn't make any of those tabs officer only.
I must have time to gather my will.
This'll do nicely, so.
2 hours of bombarding. It's funny for the DD of chaining thing because like some people get it like instantly, some people got it by accident. A lot of people who did like solo self-found reruns were like, oh, I farmed that in like 30 or 40 minutes. And other people are like 500 runs deep and just don't have it yet. They've done like 500 laps. I did that Holy Relic build and solo self-found and I got both gems in 3 runs. That's insane. How important is DD of chaining for cock DD? I mean, I haven't actually played it, but I imagine pretty damn important. I'd have to guess that's pretty goddamn important, right? Really overestimating how much of a pain it is to get gems. No. Most people get them relatively easily. But some people do like 500 runs and just don't get one. Like it can just happen that you just get screwed. And what the fuck is this? Yo, I mean, honestly, I'd put that on. It's not that bad.
Must have time to gather the will.
No, I don't. I'm not taking other people's craftable gear. I will make my own. I'm going to be way stricter on myself than I am on other people. I'll like share uniques and shit like that, but I don't want to take other people's crafted shit. Nice Laurie's lantern. And shit, I'll buy fractured faces and stuff though. Play like semi-solo self-found. Yeah, it's fair. To be fair, if you're good at crafting, or if you use that as a revenue, as like an avenue to slowly get good at crafting, it is overall always cheaper to buy your own like bases and crafting materials and craft your own gear. That doesn't mean that every single craft will be like that, or that every single time you do it, it will have been the best way to do it. But if you do that all the time, then it will be, right? Like if you do that all the time, you will always come out way in front. Like it's actually cheaper to make your own stuff Sometimes you get unlucky and it costs you more than you could buy, and in some very specific cases sometimes they'll be like, oh, items are just selling for cheaper than they cost to craft, so it would be like more efficient to like whatever, right? But like overall, if you're doing it all yourself all the time, that'll be way better. Way better.
This'll do nice.
You know how bad I want that whispering blast, whatever it is, the movement skill I'm using, but the one that doesn't have a cooldown, it just does a cast speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, wintry blast. I want that real bad. I already have quite a bit of cast speed, and I'll only be getting more. Tell you what though, this build is already pretty tanky. Like maybe I'm not the quickest. In a trade league, I'd probably be shield charge right now. Because I could easily get a little bit more power and just have a shield. And just shield charge around for more quickness. Honestly, maybe I should make it spell damage shield right now. Probably could. I can pick the base. Maybe I should make a spell damage shield. I've only got one good weapon. My other weapon was pretty shit. Yeah, in trade I'd just grab Wintering Blast and I'd use that. But for now, maybe the play is to craft shield charge? Shield? I need to be quicker than this, right? And without Wintry Blast, I can't really do much about it. I've already got 30% movement speed. Spent a mirror on RF Elementalist, and I struggle with tier 17s. Everybody struggles with tier 17s. They're not easy. They're harder than Ubers. An RF Elementalist is the squishiest of all of the RF builds in existence. But it has the highest, like, explosion prolif thing going on, which is why people run it. I mean, let's see. That's the good one. There. That's the bad one. I think I could do... I think I can make a shield. Let's go and see if I can make a shield. Do I have any life? No. Let's make defense scarcer. Let's add an explicit modifier. I don't want mana scarcer. If anything, I want mana more. Shield. I think I just want a... Let's go with... Don't really need... Maybe we just go with harmonic. Yeah, we'll just do harmonic.
May the ferocity of Thraldana free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may shield them from harm.
Well, I mean, it's got 50% mana regen on it. And room for a life craft and some mana. Sure, I think I can use that. If it gets me shield charging, 50% mana regen's pretty big. I'd need red green though, right? It is gonna hurt my tooltip by a little, but yeah, flat mana is always welcome, but also so is 50% increased mana regeneration rate. Like, that's not bad. I would need red green. Where would I put a red green? Okay, so the easiest thing to do would be move Sigil of Power here, right? And then throw one red on this, and that would get me shield charge. It will almost certainly have a green socket. Perfect.
The job never...
Drop the ring from the red mini-mouse on the quest invite. Wow. OP. Another divine orb. That's 2 divine orbs. Guys, I have 2 div.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, lightning is good as Ice Nova. I think it's probably better until I get a Katava Thirst helmet. I don't want to be casting 2 skills. What the fuck? I just dropped on the floor, man. Just dropped on the floor. One came in the campaign, the other one came in this map just now. Ah, the best shrine. Is it weird that I'm skipping league stuff for ROG, just a better graveyard? Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, you do what you want. I'm not going to be touching ROG. I don't need it with graveyard crafting. I can take the instant leech here. Yeah, I'll take the instant leech and I'll go for that because I need more mana. Definitely need more mana. Yeah, sure. Double boss dungeon. That's fine. Thanks. Yes. You can make pretty good stuff with ROG, but I don't think it touches graveyard crafting. I don't even think it comes close. and graveyard crafting might actually be more OP than original harvest. That's a lie. I said I think and might, when what I really meant was graveyard crafting is actually more OP than original harvest. That's what I actually meant.
This way, exile.
It is certainly significantly more inconvenient and annoying, and you require like fucking 16 quad tabs. It's not as easy, but you make better items. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you two to die. Oof. Everyone got 0 killboard. Sucks to suck. I don't know what the drop chance on that is. Did anyone find out? I'm sure someone did a test. And somebody makes it for him. Well, I mean, also because all of the crafters and people are using it and saying the same thing. Like, I don't really know enough about crafting to have my own opinion. But when you go and talk to all of the crafters and they're like, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever crafted with, it's hard to argue with them. More. Reflection power charges of being able to connect influence interactions and shit. Yeah. Let's go. Isn't there's like moving the goalpost? Yeah. Like Rog is probably better today and tomorrow. But I'm not gonna spend all day specking into Rog. By the time I'm done, I won't want to use him anymore. 2 chains of bind. Huge. Absorb. Grasp. It just doesn't feel worth. It just doesn't feel worth. Like, do expeditions, probably do a logbook or 2 or 3 to like get the stuff. Meanwhile, I could have shrines and I could have Nico and I could have just been collecting corpses instead. And what tier corpses? I mean, I already made like 4 pretty decent pieces with pre-map corpses. Ooh. Well. Nah. But did you have training? Nice. Grats. Are you out of lab farming, hell, or do you still need the second gem? Both of those are pretty good. But let's go for these first. They come with the regen rate and I want more of it. I got 2 steals of spraying an hour ago. Alright, sweet. So you're out. It's one of those extras. Let me hold on to that. You right? You need 20% quality on assassins while collecting steel before you can swap. I don't think you need 20. I think it can be done with just a little bit. Like if you have like 8 or 12 or whatever it is. Oh yeah, you can just quality them in lab, right? That's probably pretty easy then. How much quality do you get from a merc lab?
Enemy.
4 to 15. Okay, so probably 3 runs then, I would imagine would be like the average. Do we care about Downing? Maybe.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Have time to gather.
Glorious. 95% auras, 10 as a moment dying all the time, can't figure out why. Crit immunity maybe, but I don't know. I don't know, I've never played the build before. Okay.
Battle. Absorb. Grasp. Quicken. Win.
Easy.
Oh, joy. Gift. Again.
There's about anything you do. Oh, it could be degens. That's maybe a good call. Degens will hurt. Okay, one of those, and 3 of these real quick.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Wrong dagger. Good try though. Okay, that'll be all of the Nico chance I get for right now. We'll come down here and grab these corpses, I think. About loading and go to Ice Nova eventually. I'll definitely be testing out the Ice Nova version when I get a Katava Thirst helmet. But definitely not, excuse me, until then. Mod tier OP. Mod tier is OP, but I was thinking about coming down here to get the extra corpses first. And then going up there to get mod tier. Oof. I nearly run away from uniques because just like the default in my brain is like uniques trash, but like I need alks. I need to be picking up those uniques for alks, man. Yo, okay, harvest. I'm gonna need you to relax with how often you're showing up, because you don't really give any juice, but I feel like I can't skip you. Nice. Morning. You're not doing MF stuff in this private league, are you, Smiley? I just asked because this bitch dropped for me and it's rolled so well. 15% quant, 49% rarity. Actually too good. But nobody wants it because nobody's doing MF stuff, which is fine by me. I'm not doing it. Sure, give me some scarabs. Let's go.
Done, Red Blade. Information. Now!
The structure of this.
Not as dumb as you seem. Blessings.
Give me something cool. Whatever you'll do.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you either. See? Even nightmares.
You honor the...
Go on.
You honor the... I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Hello?
More crafts. Probably that one. Most useful for me. Can't use any of the chests, but at least we can use some of the... Probably that craft. Probably that craft. It's actually a great craft. That would actually be a great ring to put on. Back on the ground it goes. That one. Boy.
time to gather.
Witness the start of a new world order.
In the dirt.
A man of state. Not the one I'd have chosen, but sure.
That is quite a lot of scarabs for like a tier 1 map, by the way. That's a tier 1 map. That's a lot of scarabs. And more chance to get corpses. What now do I go for first? There's 2 options. There's this one. 25% chance to leave an additional corpse. So I'm gonna be taking. I'm rushing that one. But you can also rush up here, where you can get this one right here. 25% chance to have a modifier tier rating, because those are super important. Also the miner here has another 5%. I am rushing both of them. So all I've done is I've taken like a decent amount of Nico chance here just to be speedier. So like a lot of maps will have Nico, but not all of them. And now I'm rushing for the extra corpses. Not the notable. The notable I think is shit. You certainly don't have to do the Nico thing. The Nico thing feels like way too much power, like for free early when you're weak. Feels too strong to not get. Spark or ice. Spark or ice Nova Possible Inquisitor. Oh, my first mage blood ever. Oh. For all rounder, probably Ice Nova. Spark will be better at speed mapping though.
Must have time to gather my wealth.
Did you fire res is plenty? Yeah. Of course. I've died 23 times so far. Uh-oh. I've died 37 times so far. The axe with no gear on the floor at all were rough. But also, like, I very much enjoyed it. Like, but they were rough. There was a large period of time where I had like either light negative or like plus 10 resistance or something. Like there was a huge period. I did Cruel Lab with 10, 10, 15. Just don't get hit. It was rough. It honestly wouldn't have mattered if I had negative 30 on all of them because I'd get one shot. I just had to not get hit. Like that was... I just had to not get hit. I was getting one shot regardless. Damn, no rats. I want chrome orbs too. The discharge guys were sketchy. Yes. Actually, it probably would have mattered if I had negative 30 because the discharge guys would not one-shot me if I had full life and energy shield. When they hit me, I could get away with one hit and not die. So I think if I had negative 30, I would not have gotten away with one hit and not died. That would have been a lot worse.
You there, local.
Oh, I don't care, Gwennon.
Good find, Exile.
Yo, Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Huge. Get wrecked, buddy. Okay, this build has some damage though. What does 5 flat give me here? You see life mana regen? Oh, you do. Kick solo self-found things. I mean, that'll do. Grab that. And That's the only new map I have. It's alright though, because we'll use Carrot missions soon.
Must have time to gather the will.
I don't even remember what the fuck the stats were on this thing. Uh-oh.
The smell of fear betrays you.
Pop that.
Remember me.
Don't even dodge. Do you know if there's a minion corpse? I never remember seeing one. I think so. I think there's a minion corpse. I don't think it's very common.
Godslayer?
Oh, bone sectum, eh?
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Oh, hello.
Where in the bloody boondocks?
Oh, I'm gonna have so many alterations. I'm gonna have so many alterations because the Nico veins keep dropping those alt cards.
Approach, challenger.
Do I care about Trial Master? Probably not. How do you keep up with chances without Tujin? My normal go-to is that I just run out of chances all the time. That's how I handle that. Running out of chances is how I handle real life. Go find something to get in. Don't stop. Keep going. There's groups over there. Keep going. Oh, that's a dead end. That's actually my fault then. My bad. I sent you into a dead end. Bobayed. %25% chance to leave an additional corpse. Let's go. Give me more corpses. Oh, my only chance to pick up any rare that I don't make myself. This guy right here.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? I see now. How strange. Right, you guys should be fine. Asking for a friend. I like anything 60 or above. If you can be above 60, I reckon you can start mapping.
Out of the gold room and purity. Nice. I could drop my purity for a real aura, but I don't know how I'm going to deal with any ailments yet. Like, I only get one aura. So like running purity right now means I don't have like any of the other options. Grace, haste, wrath, zealotry, all those things. Like I could be running any of them, and instead I'm just running purity so that I have ailment immunity. But I would like to solve that another way. I just don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Storm Shroud, but that's not really a viable option. Essence craft ailment immunity between like a chest and boots. I'd rather have chances than anything else right here. Scours, those are huge. Probably those. Mine was better. Immune to the best sword of the game. It was second of all haste. I mean, like, being ailment immune is very great and important and fantastic to have. Which does mean I run purity of elements usually on every single league start build ever, no matter what the guide says. I usually end up running purity of elements no matter what, because it's just so much better. But I do usually end up dropping it because there are a bunch of other ways to get ailment immune. And if you can use one of the other ways, then you get an aura back, and so many other auras are better. Put some essence mob over to Rog and then had Rod tank it? I mean, I should. I'm never gonna run the blueprint though, so like I'm never gonna have enough Rog crafting material to make anything. Could always pass the logbooks to someone who will. Yeah, maybe I should just run the rogs that show up in my map and just let somebody else deal with it after that. Oh, fucking lie. I should have just skipped it. Yo, first to enter Lair of the Hydra. That's the fucking blaster from yesterday who had like the shittiest gear in the world and was like 25 levels above everybody else. I still don't know who that is, but he had trash gear on and he was just like level 80 while everyone else was level 60. And he's just blasting away, not a care in the world. Why no MTX? Good question. I think this build is doing okay. I think I probably deserve MTX. Yeah, yellow. When I went to bed, I was second on the leaderboard at level 66, and that dude was like 81 at first. That was a very big gap.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, pick brass. Thank you for the 11 monthly sub. Very much appreciated. What build is this? This is a Archmage Ball Lightning build. Oh, what build was he? Not what build was I? DD, right? Just Necro DD? Not cock or anything, just Necro DD. You thought they nerfed DD enough? Did they nerf DD at all? What do you mean? Did they just buff DD by giving it better corpses?
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
How many chances do I have now? 26.
Hey.
Alright, Olmec's Sanctum it is. I mean, yeah, Olmec's Sanctum it is.
Stay on high alert.
One ball. Without LMP or GMP? Oh, that's pinpoint support. Spell only. Supported skills gain intensify when you cast up to a maximum of 3. They fire 1 fewer projectile per intensity, but start with +3.
Hello.
So when I cast, there's 4. But if I stand still and cast, it goes 4, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1 real quick and becomes higher damage single projectile. And then if I let them fall off, it's area again. Pinpoint support. Not even an invite? Oh, what one? It might have a matter? Yes. Oh! I wasn't gonna invite people until I got to the end, just in case I fucking died like that.
Godslayer, good day.
Ooh. Just come in. We'll either we'll fail it together or succeed together. Who knows? Portals are locked? No. Really? Can I change that from in here? Man, that's from trade. I don't think I can change that from in here, can I? Don't I have to go to my hideout and burn an extra portal? S party. Huh. Only friends or guild. How about now? I thought I had to go to my hideout to change that, I'm not gonna lie. Both the left side ones are done. Yo! Voidborn Reliquary Key! I haven't gotten one of them in trade yet! I haven't gotten one of them in trade yet! Watch me get a mage blood. I'm gonna be in white maps with a mage blood on. Yo, that looks way cooler. I want to be doing that. Should I have gone that way? I saw Eldris stop. Oh, he just got to maps. He might be, they might be both weak. Maybe I should have gone that way. Oh, here it is. And I'll go grab that map. Yoink. Afternoon. Oh, ground, I forgot I had that. I didn't trade running a map. I forgot. Right, yep, I get it. You get a mage blood from that key. I'm rage quitting. Let's go. My first Voidborn Reliquary Key of the entire league. Literally did not get one in trade the entire time I was playing. What do you got for me, baby? Is that a mage blood? Of course not. But is it though? Of course not. I was hoping that'd be a double. I was hoping that'd be a like a reverse bait. Oh, do you have any idea how excited I would have been if that was a reverse bait? Tab 19. Shiny garbage.
Godslayer.
Looking like a belt, right? Alright, gonna get up to tier 8 maps. Give me some more scarabs, lots of them. 100% increased pack size on that one. Lightning Hierophant just hit maps. Did, yes. This is like my 3rd yellow map or something total. the map and get a yellow unlock? Yeah, come on in. Oh. My friends have been trying to get mine rolled for like 3 days. The attempts to take, we got the abyss sucker. Legit cannot get the stuff with the 15 tries deep. There's like an average of 35 tries. It is not worth doing anymore. The price of those things has increased so much. You should not be trying to do that. The suggestion that I have for people trying to make that sword now is just to forget the unveil portion. Craft the same weapon except with the just crafted trigger instead, and just take the node on the tree that makes you never miss. It costs you a passive point, but like when we made those swords, it was costing us about 150 div per sword to make, and now they cost about 400 to 450 div to make, and it was already a little excessive when we made it, but now with the current prices, I don't think anyone should be doing that. Did you get your 3-step boots, Ildris, to be ailment immune? I have a pair.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nope, I just spent a few passives. I don't know if you'll want them or not, but I have no idea also if anybody's running Doedre's curse stuff. Wasn't it worth crafting the sword anymore? The unveil attempts are like 5 times as expensive as they were when we made it. So it's just no longer worth 1 passive point. If you make the exact same thing with a fractured fossil, like slot, and you just get minion damage, attack speed, and craft the trigger, you just have to take resolute technique so that you don't miss anymore instead of cannot be evaded crafted. But like it's just 1 passive point you save, which was worth it when we were making them for like 100 to 150 div, but they're now like 400 plus average, and that's no longer worth a passive point to me. Cool. Valobs, huge. We'll take him. Oh, my 3 friends are just doing this. I'm taking a scene. I just told them, and they're each gonna take 1 more crack at it. All right. I mean, when I say something isn't worth it, right, I'm just talking like, is it worth spending that much money as much as it costs now to get 1 passive point? No. But like, fun? Like, sometimes it's worth having bullshit overpowered craft like that just for the sake of being able to go look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Right? Like sometimes that's enough. Fuck you, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day. Look at my horse is amazing. Give him a lick, it tastes like raisins. With the stroke of his mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. I am the storm. I am the emperor.
Just real quick, why the fuck does everybody know that song? Like, I know it too, but like, how did that become so like prolifically known? Isn't it just internet culture at the time? I guess. I know it, but I don't know how I know it. My favorite one from like all of the like original like YouTube meme videos is actually Power Thirst. The energy drink for men. Menergy. Don't know that one. It's by today's standard, it's so fucking lame, but they all were, right? Like by today's standards, they're all shit, but it was so good. Power Thirst, it was so funny. More lights than your body has room for. Power Thirst original. Here it is. It's 16 years old. It's 16 years old. I think you could legally be watching this stream, potentially, and have not been able to talk when this came out. Hang on. Routing, here it is.
You want to feel so energetic, Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for. You'll be so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. You'll have so much energy, just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies, 400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans against actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes. Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you sports.
The energy drink that'll make you sports. What the fuck am I watching? 16-year-old internet meme culture. That's what you were watching. 16-year-old internet meme culture. Watch number 2. Nah, I mean, I've seen all of them. You can look up the rest if people want to watch them, but... Whoa. There's a llama with hats as a whole series. Yes, did you not know? Did you not know llamas with hats? Carl, that kills people. That's just only the first 3. Oh yeah, there's like a whole thing. There's like a whole thing. Actually, the guy who did Llamas with Hats, put on a GoFundMe recently. Somewhat recently, like in the last maybe like few months or something. He's got like a plan came to him and he was like, yo, it actually needs more stuff. Yeah, there's actually a story that he wants to still like tell with them, but he did like a whole thing.
Cool win.
Use automation support. Why is he using it now? Because I'm too lazy to use the numlock trick, which is actually straight up just better. But then I have to numlock every single map. It would make the character better though. I mean, it would just be better to use the numlock trick. It'd be better and it would use one less socket. Chandles. Spell echo though. I haven't actually seen anyone run on that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Power lifting, power sleeping, power eating babies. You'll have so many babies. 400 babies. Imagine being a parent to 400 babies. No, I don't want to. I would love to be a parent one day, but I don't even want to be a parent to 4 babies. That feels like too many. I feel like 2's my like ideal number in my head, and 3's like a maximum. Because like at 3, all 5 of us fit into a normal car. 2 would be ideal. 3, we can all travel. At 4, every car needs to be an SUV now. I don't want it. Yeah, need a van. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Do I have a life? Oh, I have life regen on my chest. Oh, it's the worst. Never mind. Bop, bop, bop. Gunny grapes. Bop, 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 bop. I might have jumped up into a ute and just parking it. Nice. I don't know if I'll ever end up having kids at this point. It's been a while. It's pretty late into my life now. Might not happen. I think I take that. Yeah. Good question. Probably I enjoy some self-crafting. Other people just wanted to ask you, think it's free to apply. There's specific people, was something fresh? Yeah, it just started yesterday. Exclamation mark PL. There's like a little list of rules that we've like self-imposed because we couldn't actually use the league mod because it is shit. But otherwise, anybody can join. We're just like honor systeming the thing. No. Yeah, no, none of that. Lightning and shock resistant. It's been one for 20 days. It's been awesome. Honestly, I'm enjoying this set so much. There may be one more reset in my future of like an actual solo self-found run. This might be the league to do actually solo self-found as well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Tried joining last night, but it was full, and then after the limit was increased, I got an error saying you may not join this private league to improve. What the fuck? I don't think we've kicked anyone. Might have to look at that. I haven't kicked anyone. I mean, I'm not the only person who could kick someone, but I don't think anyone's kicked anyone. Some BalorMage guy. Let's have a look. Oh, there's one guy to accept. Noek. Is now accepted. I don't see any ban list or anything like that. That's interesting. Do we have to, if somebody's left the wait list, then we might need to manually invite them? Sounds like. Okay, so can I just burn all the ones that are below map level? The crafting animal is randomized. I don't want any of those randomized ones, right? Actually, I was sure for a random one, it could be great. Huh. Down in the middle and just, oh yeah. Okay, well, in that case,
Yes?
I haven't dropped a course this league yet. With the randomized? I got quite a few of them there apparently.
Long day.
Rip Animate Guardian is the first person to enter. Nice. Nice name. Pretty sure I should take that increases and reductions to maximum mana. Also apply to shock value thing. Might take that next. Pretty sure. Like I'm not shock capping mobs and shock is pretty big.
The work continues.
You don't need in-game. Although, I guess if you just want to talk there, it's fine. But it's just an account name we need, right?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I must have time to gather.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Local, need your aid.
So much gear on the floor.
How's the trail?
Well, I have one more mission. Complete yellow tier maps to unlock more of these missions. The thing is, I did complete a yellow tier map, several of them, and got the bonus. Why am I not getting yellow tier missions?
Hail God's Slayer.
Shouldn't I be getting yellow tier missions?
Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foothold on the Atlas. Don't let them.
Finish him up to tier 10s with no yellow missions yet? The fuck? Where am I yellow? But why did I get another white mission? That's my real question. Like, I knew I was going to progress a bit slower because I'm focusing on corpses. I was okay with that. I knew I wasn't going to have a lot of Carrack missions. I was okay with that. But I thought you got Carrack missions according to the highest map you'd run. I didn't expect to get another... Huh.
Damnation with you!
Oh, so someone see you running. Huh. Alright. That's actually a nice shield. Level 20 cold aegis when equipped cannot be frozen. Huh.
I must have time
2 more there to go for the best corpses I can get. And then we'll get a little bit of map sustain. And let's grab increase in reduction to mana, also apply to shock value. I don't know how much increased mana I have right now, but a lot. It's probably the answer. I mean, a decent amount at least. Huh. Do I fucking put that on? No, nearby allies gain. Nearby allies gain. Oh, those bits don't apply to me. If those bits applied to me as well, I'd put that on.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
Dodgeries. Not the worst ring. Damn, I don't have any good things for that. Oh well, hopefully we get a few instilling orbs still. I'm almost ready to automate flasks, but I don't have flasks. And also vendor unveils. You can vendor or drop on the ground the unveils. I can't guarantee that that filter is like perfectly hiding everything. Like I know some of the minion ones that are magic are still showing through and I couldn't figure out how. The biggest suggestion I could make would be, rather than worry about each individual like edge case, just think about it as the idea is we're supposed to craft in some fashion all of the items that we're wearing that aren't uniques. So like for instance, if you pick up a 5-link off the floor that's rare, it's still a 5-link and you can still use it. Just you gotta scour it first and craft it into something, right? Just the idea is just craft your own gear. And I'm not going to be that picky about exact individual cases or little fringe cases of things or anything like that. Like the idea is just craft your own gear, right? I'm not being a tyrant about like specific things or coming up with every edge case or anything. There's also like no one monitoring it. The assumption being like, if that sounds miserable and you don't want to craft your own gear, you wouldn't join to begin with. There's no prizes. It's just fun and craft your own stuff. Like some of the stuff that drops is still magic, right? Because I wasn't allowed to use the league mod. But like, I'm not IDing that. It's a chrome. It wouldn't have mattered if it dropped white. Right? Like its job is to give me a chrome orb. I'm not going to drop it back on the floor. I want my chrome.
Another day, another death.
Ooh. Four gem craft yet in my private league is a 4 gem mod fractured shaper wand. Nice.
I must have time to gather.
Don't give me mana scarcer. That's the opposite of what we want. Are we winning? I think so. I feel unnaturally tanky. Someone who has no armor, no suppress, and no evasion. Kind of what happens when you have like 9k HP. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh fuck me! I do have nearly 9,000 effective life. Okay. But then why do I deal so much damage if I'm gonna have 9,000 effective life? Throwing some of these unveils back on the floor feels criminal. It does, doesn't it? Honestly, I think they should like change that private league mod to what I was suggesting. And the effective life is calculated how? I mean, I have energy shield and life, and I'm mind over matter at 50%. So I have 3.7k mana, 3k life, and 2.2k energy shield. Surely you could have crafted a better shield. Not at the time when I went to do crafting, I couldn't. That's the best thing I came up with. I probably can by now, but we're not going to stop every single time I can craft a single item when I'm doing well. Might as well keep going. Give me the unveils, I guess. Just can't use them.
Hail God.
Blessings.
Sure, I'll take that. Yep, sure, I'll take that. Just regen when near. Oh yeah, that one's really good. I don't have it though. No, I've got the craft. I mean, I don't have an empty suffix anywhere to put it. I could craft life on my shield still. All flat mana. It does have 50% mana regen though. That's pretty good. That's like its only stat is good. And good is still a stretch, but it's there. Hello? Let me out. There we go. YouTube isn't showing half of my messages on here. Wait, some of them are going through and some of them aren't? Yep, true. I gotta find a better bot, man.
I must have time to gather.
Another divine orb! That's 3 div I've dropped on the floor. I've run 27 maps. I'm also getting much better map sustain, something sus. My map sustain's worse. Cutlass from an all flame? Very good AoE on single target, not bad damage. Not very expensive and good to level too. I mean, how much money you got? Are we talking? How much are we talking? Uh, 500 chaos or more. So you're looking at either like one of the archmage builds, either ball lightning or ice nova are the two, or cock DD or regular DD with both of chaining though. Are you kidding me? Look at it. I can't. It's actually like really good. Not for me, but like it's really good. It might even be so good that it's good for me. I'm gonna leave it there. It's gonna get left behind. Alright, thanks. That's a nice ring. That's a nice fracture to have.
I must have time to gather the drill.
Bum, bum. Got any grapes? Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Get wrecked. Never roll part of the ducks on ourselves. Yeah. It's stuck in my head though. So what am I supposed to do about it? It's stuck in my head. Yep. Yeah, I gave that, but the limited corpse filter doesn't work without a loot filter. Yeah, I do wish we could filter corpses still. Somehow. Archmage event is more expensive and can be better level of I mean, Slayer Flicker Strike is going to be both more expensive and worse. Just make a battered foil, Diggs. Any corpse in existence, you just place it and then you just pick the base you want. And then you've got a base. Flicker is better. Archmage is better and cheaper. Well, what build is this? Archmage Ball Lightning right now. I could take that. Could also take that. Could also be time to take that. This area bothers me. Don't know how to fix this yet. I probably should have looked at the builds past the leveling stage. Only use the enable crafting that he uses to make all of his gear. No fucking way. Is he really using ROG for that? Okay, can't make suppress. Really? People were like fracture crafting suppress on shit. I don't know how. Just thought it was happening. I think I have to take that one. Because that guard skill getting a cooldown is pretty huge. What's the cooldown on this? Buff lasts... Does it say? I don't see. Whatever. We'll take that. Whatever the cooldown is, it's now 20% better. Oh, it's up the top right. It just is only there when... Right. It just doesn't show when it's being used. Right. That makes sense. No finish the harvest even cares until you get stressed, right? Alright, let's see. So we did that. Now I'm gonna grab some of these. Like, where do you even... I just can't see myself wanting to run Expedition. I just really don't enjoy logbooks. know what? Don't know why. Logbooks just Right, let's grab these. Too much reading? Maybe. I am pretty bad at reading.
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us? Good find, exile. Good find, exile.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-doo. Boom, 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 ba-ba-doo. Fucking stuck in my head now.
Must have time to gather here.
This is increasing up. Ooh. I want a cheeseburger. I want a cheeseburger. So I might just want food. Oh God. Okay. My bad. My bad, buddy. Sorry. Huh. No. Let the beast flow through you? Maybe not, actually. Now that you say that. Because it will. It'll flow the whole way through me. Ooh. Oh. Running? Nah. I'm alright now. Problem solved itself. Yo. Oh, I should check. I might have enough chromes. I'm currently using added cold in my 6 link, which is like realistically a bad 6 link. Like I already have so much flat added that added cold, which isn't even the damage type that I'm scaling, is a pretty bad support, but I couldn't think of a better green. And that's what I had. I had a green. Need to get red for installation or a blue for lightning pen. That was the plan. Support, yeah, but I didn't have any cold. I couldn't use hypothermia.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm not crit. I don't think you can ever get I never get original sin because that doesn't drop. You have to go farm Sanctum. honestly, I can probably do Sanctum, but even if I could do Sanctum, which I probably can, what I can't do, what I cannot do, is do a no-hit run. Can't do that. I could definitely farm the scripture needed to launch the no-hit run, and I almost certainly could not do a no-hit run. I just, nope. I don't have that in me. I just want to do Sanctum without being hit. With difficulty.
Exile?
Oh.
I only have one more mana. I have scarcer mana. There had an original sin in it.
With all the gods dead,
It is a very cool item.
I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can.
I've only used it once ever though. Running out of room at the necropolis.
Must have time to gather my
Hey, look, an 8 passive attack cluster.
Protect. Toughen. Grasp.
Grasping.
Lash. Protect.
Let's go.
Morg's full. What do you want me to do? Down south.
Oh, another mask. I know people want those. Off with the flowers. Fuck off with the flowers. Piece of shit. Three dragons. I know that's a thing people want. Is it the Cockney D that wants that? I forget who wants it. Somebody wants that. Yo, I need that. Alright, it's straight into that tab. Top left corner. I have no idea what I really need. I think it's because it just makes it so you can shock and you can't really shock without it because it's not an ignite build. I think they use that until they get yoke because then all damage can shock. I think. Like a gold room, except you do more damage. Yep. I get my gems to 20 quality. I'm out of the lab. Nice. Did I save this build? No. Bollocks. It's looking really good. Because no could have a thirst. I could see the rage helmet being useful. Let's see. Good. Good here. Pledge is pledge good here. I've actually never used pledge in anything ever. So I literally actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. How am I supposed to do exposure? I currently don't have exposure. I'm pretty sure I should. We get it on gloves. I could run a wave of conviction for now. Yo. That is just a huge shield for anybody to put on. Even if you're not RF, right? 200 life regen is a lot. Alright, we're actually just gonna go down here and then grab those. And then you go for scarabs. Could go for a lot of things. Probably just head down here and grab this. I think so. Alright, next. Over here. Okay, let's see what we got. Need to get rid of like most of those. Not a chance to get fire. Not a chance to get chaos. Chance for mana. Mana scarcer. Speed scarcer. Right, I really want to try and get a shield that isn't literally one stat. My current shield is literally just one stat. So let's see what I can do about that. Which I like that Rise of the Phoenix. You know. I mean, it is a lot of regen. But I'd like it more if I crafted a shield that was ring. That was ring? If I crafted a shield that was good, is what I meant to say. It distracted you for a bit? A little bit, yeah. Increased. I want attribute scarcer. Damn it. I want attribute scarcer. What do you got? One more of those. You'll do. Was equivalent with a socket trigger. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. Just because it's high attack speed, low item level, and dex requirement. Speaking of item levels. I already put an explicit modifier on it, right? I only want 5. Did I put a +1 on it? I did. So we're getting rid of those. We're hoping for... Okay, that's fine. Kind of want to see what's... God damn it. Stop. You're supposed to be saving money, as am I, not spending it. What was I gonna do? Shield. Shield. Shield? I'm blind. I'm blind? My eyes don't work. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. Oh. Don't worry about that. No one worry about that. It's fine. You didn't see nothing.
May the grace of Prospero relieve you of your anguish and aid this soldier.
And is it garbage?
Shield them from harm.
It's actually absolutely not garbage. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? It will be for me. When I eventually change. I will be Frostnova. I just haven't changed yet. Honestly, it's better for me right now anyway. I craft mana on it and just put it on, and I'm just not using the +1 cold. Look in the second cast speed one does not worth. I'm already in a shield. And my shield currently has basically nothing. This is better right now. It's actually like so much better right now. Okay, let's see what is in here. So you can only put 4 around it, right? It doesn't do diagonals. Yeah. So if I craft shit things I don't want to use in like here, 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 and here, and then I place this one there, then I get like a random square of stuff, right? Wait, it can be literally these ones, right? If I understand that right. Wait, what? Corpses in adjacent graves have their crafting outcome randomized. I don't think it needs to be. Yep, okay, they changed into stuff. Modifier, chance for chaos, chance for prefix, chance for life. Okay. Sure. Okay. Is there an easy way to get a 5-link install? I self-found. I'm in Act 10 still. I corpse crafted my own 6-link, which is apparently pretty rare, but 5 links are a little easier. There are corpse that say +1 to minimum links up to 4. 3 of those guarantees a 4-link. You only need to find one of those corpses that says up to 5. Then you could put 3 of the up to 4s and 1 of the up to 5s together and just have a 5-link. Same thing with the up to 6, but apparently they're actually super rare and I just didn't. I just got like real lucky and happened to get one. All my corpses are 4-link ones. It's alright. If you find a single 5-link one, you can guarantee any base type you like. Okay, so what do we end up with here? Well, I don't know what to make with this particular combination of randomness out of all my garbage stuff. Something armor. Haunted modifiers exist. This could actually make really good boots. If I had... I do have 2 speeds and 1 more modifier tier rating. That could actually make like really good boots. It could also be bad. It could also be bad. Do I have a single explicit left? No. I'd like to. Okay, so we've only gotten rid of the bottom. Ba-ba-da. Okay. See if you can make some boots. Do I have any item level ones left? Sure do.
winds of Soagoth wash away your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may grace them with
This league. I have no idea, to be honest. Huh. I mean, better than my old boots by a significant amount, with the wrong resistance, but way better, but the wrong resistance. Oh, you weren't connected. Oops. I've done a tiny bit of harvest. I've done a tiny bit of harvest. Maybe enough. Wait, hang on. Was I not... Have I been existing not lightning res capped for a while now? I have. Well, let me just, that's all right. That lightning res capped me anyway, the new shield. So this one has fire and cold, and this one has cold and lightning. If I swap those. Now I'm fire short. With way too much lightning. So over here, light, change a modifier that grants lightning to fires. 500. Okay, well, I don't have 500. Is anything working for anyone else? Yes. So I technically had purity of elements on, so I wasn't actually. I probably wasn't actually, but I want to drop that relatively soon. Technically, I'm fine though. I can just have that on and it's okay. Really? That's the highest mana I have? Yo, where's the higher tier mana craft? Mana. Oh. Is that maybe the highest tier mana craft I can put on? Okay. Okay. Do I want to use 2 chaos orbs? On a shield like that? Yeah, probably. I'll just take the higher tier. I'm probably not taking that off for a while. Of course it rolls minimum. It's fine though. Now you could also get mana. For survivability reasons, I'd like to have a bit more life. But probably just put mana on them. Yeah, fuck it. Mana it is. Yo, I just need it to be 3 blues. You're equal. Oh, you're not equal. Uh-oh. Hmm. Nice graveyard chest. Jesus. Actually, quite a nice one. Okay, you can become 3 blue real easy. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. All right, we're doing fine. It is quite a bit more mana as well. Ooh, that upped my tooltip a bit. Okay. I only gained like 300 mana. I didn't expect it to move. Well, it's like 200 actually. Didn't expect it to move it quite that much. Do I still need this? Oh yeah, I do. Because of dex and strength. Yep, of course. Okay. Vladio's sign is really nice. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely with 10% instant, that'd be really nice. But don't have that yet. I guess it's gonna be easy for a while. Oh, nice. Wait, lightning arrow? Dude's playing lightning arrow and got a goal. That's huge. Let's see if any of those exist. Assigned topaz ring. Ah, none. Sail type any, right? Yeah. You know what the haunted corpses do? Sort of yes, but also not really.
Yes.
color the body armor. 38. All right, we'll give it a go. But if we hit 2 greens again, we stop because it's like good enough. But I really want just 1 green. Just 1 green. All the rest blue. That's still pretty early. Go again. That'll do. Ah, thank you. Use me.
What can we do for you?
Not you.
What is it?
Yes, you? It was you. Damn it.
Can we be of help?
Is this not where you get pen from? This is not where you get pen from. Must have been Act 3?
Need some help.
There it is. Lightning pen. Level 11. You'll do.
See you.
Oh, nice helm. Yeah, unlock second bat. Yeah, I got it unlocked.
Long day.
Yoink yoink.
Got my eye on you.
I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to check real quick what's happening for dinner, because if there isn't anything, I will order food. Back in a sec. Fantastic. Nice unset ring. Decent weapon too. All right, let's go. Sure. I would not quit upon first trying it, honestly. Yeah. I agree. If phasing was just the default position, the entire game would be better. And as would practically every game that I have ever played. Phasing... Getting body blocked is not ever fun. Specific games, it makes sense. Souls-like style things and like PvP, other players. But mobs blocking me in video games, fucking horrendous thing that just everybody does for some reason. It never ever feels good.
Danger. Take.
Must have time to gather material.
This'll do nicely, exile. Another good line.
Oh, hey. Other mobs. Goodbye, bud. Easy. Granite flask isn't bad. Guess I could run a granite flask. I don't really have any armor though. I have way more evasion than I have armor. Yeah. Yeah, I do. What skill is that? It seems funny. This skill? Ball lightning. That is ball lightning. There are so many versions of OOT specifically. What the fuck is that entire sentence? I don't understand that entire sentence. Drop more fuses. Strongest become Varlorbs. Sure, fuses and Varlorbs, I'll take them. That was the English chat. There's a version of Ocarina you can play on widescreen. Right, okay. That makes more sense. You turn off wisdoms next time you update the filter. I already turned off individuals and lower tier stacks. But probably. Like it's just only uniques for us to ID, right? PvE player only speaks in acronyms and refuses to elaborate and then leaves. It's pretty standard. On the ground it goes. I mean, you can unveil it first. Get your craft. Damn.
I must have time to gather my
Orb of binding. Nice.
Where the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
What's the chance to fuse with a 5 link? Because I have no idea. Huh. mean, it's not like part of the build, but I could see myself putting that on. Yes, you always want 6 sockets. You never ever do a try to 5-link a 5-socketed item. Level holder, but I'm finding it hard to level. Struggling to get the damage yours was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. What's the struggle with, though? Should be something. Oh, there's a bunch of usable bases there. And all they cost you is a scour to start crafting them.
Must have time to gather.
Approach, challenger.
Chance orbs. Yep, I want those.
You will fall to ruin. A favorable result.
Don't care about the rest of it. Just give me them chance orbs. Thanks. See ya.
Choice. The future holds further challenges.
Thanks for the map.
Count on it.
1 times map of choice. Oh, buddy. Oh, the Tribe Master get disappointed. Hey, Hey, if he doesn't offer anything worth my time, why would I stick around? Trial Master's just always got trash unless you scarab him. His actual scarab rewards are like pretty good now. But you do have to like scarab him. He's not free. Go find something. I dare ya. There's something in there for you? I don't know. Can't stick around forever though. It was.
Stay pure. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
The blight is reacting.
Oils, please. Oils. I need oils. Oil me up. Lather me. That is 2 indigo oils. That's not a lot of. That's not a lot of oils.
The single round challenge.
Alchemies?
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
I don't care about the rest. Give me
The safe choice.
How's the craft foundry going? Great. I got a fantastic pair of boots, a really good shield, a 6-link, and a good pair of gloves so far. Still working on the rest of it. These stupid ghosts don't ever want to find anything to get into. That's the wrong shield. Gonna be specific. Did you buy it? Neither. This is like a private league. I found a corpse for +1 minimum up to 6, and then farmed a little bit to get a 5-1, and then corpse crafted myself a 6-link. It's not like fantastically rolled or anything, but it's a 6-link. So we'll take it. I mean, I should probably do the ritual, but it's like a tier 3 map. I just want to hit the completion and leave. You have to have this as well. I need oils. Oils. 1 clear oil. I'm rich. Well, I'm surprised. You have 3 divines? I do. Yeah. Yeah. 1 in the campaign, 2 so far in maps. Don't ask Cow. It just happened. More maps.
How's the trail?
Yeah, you'll do. And a frozen cabin's huge.
Stay vigilant.
He's in a piece of game in a private league. Yeah, I mean you can. That still counts as crafting, right? Like, if you drop a mirror and you mirror something, that still counts as crafting for sure. Shield, strength and int. That'll be good. Then we'll go there for a little bit more mana and reduced cost. Jeez Christ, it cost me 284 mana to cast again. That is insane. I guess because it's based on the base mana, so the more mana I get, the more the cost goes up. It just seems so high. Alright, I've decided what I'm doing with my next Atlas points. I'm grabbing Ruckus. I want some uniques. I want that ring. I want that mana amulet. I want a Katava Thirst. I wouldn't mind a lightning coil. I would use that mana chest. Every jewel in existence has a spot for me.
Must have time to gather.
And pick up some rogue exiles. That's how solo self-found people get uniques, right? Options for an attempt at making more chest. 20? Jesus. Reduce secondary increase mana reservation if it's both of which are haunted. Oof. Oof. Oh, huge. I'll jump out there in a second. Do that real quick. Easy. Easy. Alright. Back in 1 second. Fantastic. Sweet and sour pork. And some special fried rice. I'll take it. The dodgiest chopsticks I've ever seen in my life. They don't even look like they're a fucking pear. What is this? Fine, whatever. Sounds great. It is. It is great. Chinese is probably one of my favorite meals to get. I just don't get it often because usually I don't really want a whole bowl of just sweet and sour pork. Like there's Chinese is something I really like to get if I'm sitting down to eat with a few other people and we can get like a whole bunch of different things and have like share plates, right? Like that sort of shit. I love that. I do love sweet and sour pork though. It is the best one. Like I'll have plates of everything, but sweet and sour pork is the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, missing to have any of those things like properly, like well, I feel like you need about 4 people at least. And more is fine, but you need like 4 people. Well, also, if anyone saw what I just did with these fucking chopsticks, don't do that. I don't know why, but I do know I get real upset. If while you're eating, you just fucking like, and you want to put your hands down and you just like stab it in and leave them up like that, so that you can pick them up again. I don't know what that signifies. I have no idea what that means, but it upsets people. I know not to do it. I don't know why. All I know is they get real mad if you do that. Part of a funeral ritual. Really? What is the command for specters? I'll let you have one guess first, and then I'll tell you what the command is if you get it wrong. All good. But to be fair, I didn't have to be a dick about it either. I just thought it was funny. You're all good. Well, there you go. So there is a good reason. I didn't imagine it. I just couldn't remember what that reason was. I just knew that you weren't supposed to do that. It was some big faux pas thing. Oh, huge. Huge. Oh, I don't even need the... Sweet. Thank you. Well, now I need to link that with faster casting. How did that happen? I thought I had a faster casting. Feared Shaper is normal Shaper or the Maven to witness? You need normal Shaper and normal Elder, but you can just witness normal Uber Elder once and get both. There you go. You really want to do the thing, do the thing. I don't want to do it. Oh, sauce. Never got to have a pilot demos again, so flipped my own. Wait, do you not want that? Oh wait, you're not playing it. No, you absolutely don't want that. That would be actually worse for you, I imagine. I mean, that's pretty good for starter cast speed. Like, I'm still in some pretty garbage gear. It's already pretty quick.
Hail, Godslayer.
I get evolving, just drop it and runs. Let's go shoot a base tank. Yep, fair enough. Yeah. More sauce. I've always wondered, whenever I buy Chinese, how they decide who to give chopsticks to and who to give their little fork and knife little plastic fork and knife combination to. I don't know how they know that. They don't ask. All I know is when I order, they just give me chopsticks. They just give me chopsticks. They never ask. But if my dad goes down and orders it, he will not come home with chopsticks. No shot. Absolutely no way will he come back with chopsticks. He looks just like me, but older. It's the hair, they know. No, it's got nothing, it can't have anything to do with how I look. Because I didn't always look like this. I didn't have a beard, I didn't have fancy hair, I had a buzz cut. I don't, because that sounds not right, but chopsticks are my favorite like eating utensil, even for like little things. I don't know why. Can't tell you why I like them more. In stream, please do not shave again. This is so I'd not had a beard my entire life. And now I trimmed this one, but it's still, does it still count as my first beard if I've like trimmed but never shaved it off? Then this is my first beard still. As soon as I finally grew one, I was like, oh, that's much better. We should keep that forever. Also, I agree, rice does suck with chopsticks. And also small spoon. Big spoon. Okay, listen. There are two kinds of spoons, right? Like there's the big spoon and then the teaspoon. There's also like cooking spoons and like giant ladles and shit like that, but those don't matter for this, right? So the teaspoon, that's the one you use for like putting sugar in your coffee or eating any foods, ice cream, anything like that. That is for using to eat, to put things in your mouth. And then the big spoon is for when people come around your house who you don't like. You give them the big spoon. And that's its only use. Are you telling me you eat soup with a teaspoon? No one's ever eaten soup in their life. By the way, it's not something you can eat. Soup is a drink. Now, are you going to waste your time with that new knowledge? Drinking soup out of a large spoon? Or put soup in a cup. This guy today, what the fuck? I mean, just drink soup from a cup. Just put the soup in a cup, drink it. It's a drink. It's a drink. soup is a drink. Soup with solids is not a drink. If your soup has solids in it, then it's a stew. That is that fucking 2 pieces together? That's fucking huge. His stomach thinks all potatoes is mashed potatoes. Yep. Also, hot dogs are clearly a taco. Clearly hot dogs are a taco. Very clearly. That's... And then, the only thing I use a spoon for is the little bits of like rice. They're in the bottom. They just take too long. I'm too impatient to... Also, all my spoons are little spoons, except they all have long spoon sized handles. I have long spoon sized handles with little spoon edges. I saw these one day, I don't know, like 8 or 9 years ago. Somewhere. And then I looked at them and the people that I was with were like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And I put one in my mouth in the store. And then I smiled at them. And then I put my hand in the container and picked up as many as I could fit in my hand. And I just bought a like bouquet of these spoons. And then I went home and threw out all my other spoons. And now these are the spoons that I have. To be clear, I also did take the one that I had put in my mouth. Nice. It's still all I have in my spoon drawer here. There's still just like 25 of these spoons. Like that's... That's actually not true. There is a single tablespoon. Because occasionally, and I do mean very occasionally, I have to cook something that requires like a measurement of a tablespoon. So I have a tablespoon. Billy, how do you eat Weet-Bix? Okay, so I have one of these really big bowls, right? This bowl fits 12 Weet-Bix. So I have 12 Weet-Bix, which is 10 long ways and then one on each side. And then while they're dry, I break them all in half. So they're all little half Weet-Bix. And then I very carefully, and this is why I can't let anybody else do my Weet-Bix, I very carefully and very slowly pour milk, but make sure a little bit of milk lands on the top of every single brick of wheat brick through the entire bowl, because I can't have the top being dry and crispy while the bottom is wet and soggy. That's not okay. But I don't mind them soggy, but they have to be all soggy or all dry. So I have to, so I very carefully like get every single one of them, and then I sprinkle sugar all over them, and then I still eat them with this spoon. How do you feel about that? Was that correct? Incorrect? Upsetting? Who knows? No, this is way possible. I think you might be a little bit on the spectrum. Oh no, I'm autistic as fuck. This isn't news. It was news when I found out about it, but it's not news anymore. I don't know about have to be, but I would go with are likely to be.
Unity will prevail.
For anyone who's hearing any of those weird parts of my personality for the first time, it's worth knowing that 2 or 3 years ago, I forget exactly how much, I didn't even know I had the tism. Could have been 4 years ago for all I know. Time isn't real. But I was well into my adult years. Turns out everyone around me knew, and nobody told me. They all just said stuff like, we thought you knew. We didn't want to bring it up and be rude. I didn't know. I didn't know. And it wouldn't have been rude. It probably would have been helpful. You can't blame anyone else for trying to be nice. Oh no, you so very much can blame other people for trying to be nice when they fail.
I must have time to gather my blow.
Being nice would have been telling me. Could have also Giga Juiced Res. Yeah, I loved it. Oh. Another divine! That's 4 divines! This is the same here. I found out that she's 29. My mom was like, yeah, the doctor told me, but I wanted you to grow normal. That's not what happens. That's not what happens. Lady, that's not how it works. That's a crazy sentence to hear. That's a crazy sentence to hear. Screen name for 3 hours. You know what got me to the tism? TikTok. For months and months and months, I was being fed content from autism creators, like they're the people who made autism, from autism content creators, and just thinking, I really identify with a bunch of this stuff. This is good content. Yes, that is exactly how it is. For months before my brain went, hang on, hold up. Have you considered? Months. And then I did the whole like go to the doctors thing and, you know, see people, talk to people thing, which was horrendous, by the way. But yeah, months I was just watching autistic content creators make content about being autistic, resonating with it, and not making the connection at all. Not making the connection at all for months. It's being like, yes, that is how the world really is. And not knowing, not noticing the thing.
nicely, Exile.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Creates frost wall and flees. Yeah, flee into the corner. Silly mob. No. 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 There's a trail there and I haven't done Uber Lab. Oh man. Crippling grief. That's what I'm feeling walking in here. Today is only 8 rooms and quick. Unless I die. There's always a chance Baylor dies in lab. Always. What the hell? Oh. It's cruel to murk that normally get you. It's true. Most certainly is. I realized that I'm level 99 with 70% XP without having ever done Uber Lab. Okay, what build are you playing? Hex Last Mines. Okay. Is this like a... That's the highest I've ever gone. While you're there thinking about Uber Lab, Mister, I got to level 99 and 70% of the way through. Type slash passives. While you're there. Imagine. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I've been level 99 with a passive missing before. Never with Uber Lab missing, but I've had a passive missing before.
fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter...
Get your magic find characters ready.
Let's have a look. So your Uber Lab was going to be the blind, right?
Something something Twitch Prime.
And your Hex Blast mines? Here's the thing. Hits have a 20% chance to deal 50% more or area damage. If you're a Sanctum build, isn't that your Uber Lab? You don't need the defensive node. Duct Tape Alpha. Give it a 5-month resub. I'm pretty sure Bomb Specialist is your Uber Lab if you're a Hex Blast Sab that's purely running Sanctums. Because you don't need the defense node, it doesn't do anything. Might as well do more damage. Wait, I've already got that. Some specialist exclusive extra to demo. Oh, you don't need Pyromaniac either. Right. Ah. I mean, it's just regen, shock, and ignite. You're not getting hit. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Pretty meh, actually. You done, bud? You were born dead. Oh, I don't know what happened to the third one, but I'll take that. Whatever, boy. Leveling Cockney Dean, I just got my Lancing Seal spraying from normal lab. Nice. Nice. Now you only have one gem to farm. Huge, actually. Speed is scarcer. Gross, I don't have any caster or speed in my bank already. Or any here. Man, I need to make a new one though. Or something living in such good trades and not even. Oh, ha! This level I got to 100. Did I? By the time PvP comes out, I'll have 100 of every class. Just the base classes, right? Not the... Like just the 6 or 7 if you count Scion. Not like every ascendancy. Okay. That's not the worst idea. Base classes is fine. Lol. Onslaught helmet? But not for me. Don't really need that. Rather have that one. Another ranked League of Legends stream. First of all, what's the point in playing League if you don't play ranked? But second, I don't stream League anymore. That's a really good way for me to get 4 average viewers. Those 4 are the people who forgot to close the stream down and went to sleep with it open. that's it's not great.
Hail, Godslayer.
When you play ARAMs, I will play Arena. When Arena comes out, I'll play that. And me, I stuck around for the League streams. I mean, I was being like over the top. There were a few people who stuck around for it, but the point is the numbers are very low. Arena seems like dog shit with all the bugs. Yo, Arena seems amazing. Bugs included. It just looks like so much fun. Right, I need to fill up my water bottle. Baylor's playing League means the Pee Wee League is bad? No. I play League semi-often. I quite often will like finish stream and do a League game or two before I log off or whatever. I don't mind it.
Godslayer.
I'm not good. That's visual clarity. Nice. Get a clean aspect of I wanted to screw my cut. Leveling using Desecrate. If you didn't res a Spectre, then there is nothing in your pool.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave.
Excuse me. I'm not sure. Anyone to narrow down the timeline? Sort of. I think if you're at least, when you do the change, like after you do the change, if you're at least level 26 still on the Holy Relic, then it's probably worth it. But it's really very much just a guessing game. Definitely if you're like 28 or 30, you're definitely there. I don't know when the turning point is though. You can't path of building it. Path of building has zero clue how much damage that ability does. Very specifically, it's the level scaling part that it is getting 100% wrong. So it has no idea. Imagine. Imagine. Good morning. How's the progress? Pretty good. I have to go do lab, and I'm not looking forward to that. But otherwise, great.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, I'm not even in the top 10 anymore. Oh, it's such a blaster. Yeah. And doing Essus and Ghosted Exiles. That is rip time. You've made that difficult for sure. That being said, I'm just on my way into that myself. Feeling DD. Feel like it's my responsibility to do that sort of shit. That seems fair.
How's the trail?
He was to learn them. Hey, you gotta learn them somehow. Seems fine to me. This has to be a Ruckus map. I think I've just killed like 7 Rogue Exiles. 1 passive point away from them all being ghosted. Rip.
Where in the bloody boondocks have you taken us?
The Medsorium. Still probably okay, right? I always take the ghosted passive before Ruckus. I can see that. My lord, the mana cost goes hard. How do you get your deck so high to use the sword? I mean, I didn't. I used a timeless jewel to remove stat requirements. Otherwise, it just takes 2 really good dex rolls. But I use the timeless jewel for that. I love the term shadow nerfed for things that we like not only don't know the details about, but like they actively change on a league basis. They I don't know how often they do it anymore, but they used to change drop rates of a lot of things a lot of the time. I think they still do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know they used to very often. I don't know if it's still something that's like regular, but they never really made a habit of telling us when they did those things. It was just part of the learning experience. Keep the chaos. Yes. I wonder if I don't have any fractured items to show you. They have this like brown text, I guess. And it just means that mod, whatever mod is in brown, can't be changed. You cannot change that modifier. It's brown, right? You can split to remove fractures as well. No. There's no ways to remove a fracture, sort of. Sort of. Except for the cases where there are ways to remove a fracture, but you're not really removing a fracture. If you do that, you sort of are, but you're not really. Listen, so vendor recipes can get rid of fractures, but like for instance, if you miss a fracture on a +2 arrow bow and it's like the only base you've got, you can do the vendor recipe with a bow and one of those physical damage belts to like get a bow that's the same item level back, that has like a shit craft you can scour off and start again. But that's not really taking the fracture off, it's receiving a new item. So there's not actually a way to take the fracture off anything, except in the cases where there is a way to do that.
Have a good find.
Or with recombinators in standard. I mean, yeah, or with recombinators in standard.
Blessings.
Trying to sort my standard tabs and realize it'd be easier if I forget it ever existed. What I normally do is I take the big ticket currency items, so like a fracturing orbs, divs, things like that, and I combine them into my big tab for currency and standard, and then I close it off and forget about everything else. Using the damages your enemies on the holy relic. So I was curious how much of a big difference it makes. So there is more damage over time though, right? Because we've got 100% chance for poison. So it's poisoning all the time. And all minion damage scales that damage over time as well. So we're probably in the vicinity of 50-ish to 60-ish%. Let's say 60% damage over time. Because it's from poison. Then there is no damage over time multi in the entire build, so the 30% from Amenamahus is the same as saying 30% more damage over time, which only affects 60% of our damage that is poison, but it's 30% more to that, which is 20% more damage overall. Like 18.75 or something, close to 20% more damage Any tips for a league starter? I made an Inquisitor, but I'm still in doubt. I mean, Inquisitor is fine. Cock cast on Crit DD has a pretty good guide out that works pretty well. Ball Lightning Hierophant, one of the friends advising you again. Oh, I'm playing a Ball Lightning Hierophant right now. That's not Inquisitor though. Inquisitor's an Ascendancy. That's Templar. It's working quite well. I don't mind it at all. Oh, BalorMage 17 is very chill. Any suggestions to replace the Animate Guardian with? If you're doing nothing but 17s and Ubers and you don't want to risk Bob dying all the time, just replace him with Spectres. Just take out the Animate Guardian, put in Raised Spectre, and use Arena Master and Pale Sephirim. Not to get 6 and +3 and -1. My understanding, I could be wrong about this, is that it always base crafts rare items with 4 affixes, 2 prefix, 2 suffix. So it'll only be 5 if you add 1, it'll only be 6 if you add 2. Well, always 4 total, but it could be 3-1. Right, okay. Always 4 total. What else do we do to get more maps? What's my next more maps option? Let's see what I can make with what I reveal. I can't imagine that it's good. Can't imagine that that's good, but I can imagine that it's fun. I mean, that's not the worst. Okay. Run this Mao Kun. You don't have to come in a hurry. I'm just putting it in. What the fuck? There a way to quality a Val gem? Fuck, there might be now. Is there like a specific lab that lets you fuck with Val gems or something? Actually try that stuff. Doesn't let you do much with them. Yeah, I've never tried it myself. I usually don't even want to run like lab for my character. Like I do, but I usually don't want to. Alright, I have zero idea how many chests I've opened. Couldn't even guess. All I know for sure is that wasn't the last one. What would you say the best mapping skill is? I don't think that's answerable. Fucking spark, righteous fire with full explode, fucking lightning arrow, tornado shadow cloud burst, any ignite prolif, corrupting fever's certainly up there, yeah. Bunch of different bows. Do you have a favorite? Lightning arrow, Deadeye. Found it. I've been doing LSOA. lightning strike of asking, acceleration, arcing. Fuck. As good as myself or damage, I suspect. I suspect it's really, really, really good when you're in good gear and your attack is gonna one-shot entire packs. Then I imagine it's way better because you'd just be like screaming through places. That would be my assumption.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
I can't believe you'll actually craft yourself this time. I mean, I've made every rare item I've made. And every single one of them has been engraved crafting so far. Ooh. Okay, Ghosted Exiles in Delirium. Okay, sure. Didn't realize I was going to be slammed by a bunch of exiles, otherwise I probably wouldn't have stood there like that. Why is my delirium not going away? Only playing. You have a lot of C's already. This is Ball Lightning Archmage. I don't know what C's is. Why is my delirium not going away? Oh. Oh, cast speed, right. I don't have the perma delirium node at all. Like I do not have that. Oh, it's a deli orbed map for sure. For sure, it was a deli orbed map. That's what's going on. Yo. Don't know what I've done to this map, but whatever I've done to it, it's rough. Oh, now that's an attack. Yeah, we'll just hand that over to Shads probably. Needs to be crafted. Fractured 21% attack speed claw. Okay, well, I had been annihilating everything up until this map. Check map mods. Can't. Too busy killing. Okay, let's have a look. Looks easy to me. Hey, there's a 5-socketer. Whew. I'm still in the full decoration. Oh, I need it. Well, I need it right this second, but I will need it. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh. This map looks like a tier 17. Like, I don't know what happened, but it's rough in here. I kind of like it. Hit me harder. Not harder than that. Orange, orange. Oh, I said orange. A lot in here though. Oh, you can only link 3 items at once. Claw, I thought you would. Huge. Huge. Alright, can I kill these last guys?
I must have time to gather my will.
We're never gonna lab again after this. uh. Whew. my gems are gonna have 20% quality at this rate. Wait, are you getting the quality swap? Wait, are you just getting quality over and over again? Yo, that feels rude. At least give it like a chance to swap the gem. You don't hit the gem every time, but like at least. Have you got either one?
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
This will do nicely, actually.
Get one? Alright. At least you're only after the one then.
How do you find a corpse in this misty emptiness?
In normal, it always lets you try once. Wait. Are people farming normal lab? Is that what you meant to do? Like normally I just buy whatever I want, right? Like I don't have to farm my own gem. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. Took me 4 levels to get my solar self and DG gems and Merc. 4 seems very lucky. 4 seems insanely lucky. Although, again, we have heard a bunch of people who took like 50 runs. So for there to be people who like had it rough and had 50 runs, there have to be other people that got it in 5, right? Like that's... Enjoying Archmage Ball Lightning? Actually yes, especially now that I have the wintry Frostlink thing. But I think I would enjoy the Frostbolt Nova thing better. I like it, but I think I want the Frost Nova thing, but I'll get a Kataba Thirst first. Okay. right, what do you got? That way, please. At one time it hit 50, 50 critic, steel, and assassin mark, all the 20 quality. Sounds like once you hit it, you're ready to go though. So at least there's that. More bindings or more unmakings? More bindings, please. I'd like more bindings. I will use bindings to roll maps all day. I'm assuming my Uber Lab is 4 power and endurance charges, even though I'm not crit. I'm assuming. Haven't actually checked. It just seems like 4 permanent endurance charges is pretty big. Wait, there's life leech on that one? I didn't realize there was life leech on this one. Yeah, actually I want the life leech. Fuck that. Also, another 30% area is not bad. Get that lightning damage leeched as life on a Katava's Thirst, and I'm fucking here for it. I'm there. I'll use it. Also works, right? Okay. All right. One thing I am noticing though is that every time I take another mana node, it becomes harder and harder for me to maintain my mana. Like, we're okay right now, but like, I notice I am using more and more to cast. How many mana masteries do you have? Just 2, because they were the only 2 in the build. But I feel like I want the 10% chance to gain 10% back node.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Looking at a tree or following someone's? I looked at Halsteron's tree before I started. I don't know if I'd say I'm following it. I mean, I hope I'm following it. I intended to follow it. But I did also just like looked at it while I was leveling a little bit and then went, yeah, I'm sure I've got the idea. So there's probably some mistakes. Who knows? What was the current mana cost is 271. I've got the recoup and the reduced mana cost. Got these reduced mana costs. Got all this shit. Got this reduced mana cost. I mean, I guess I could take like... I mean... I just want this one. I feel like that solves everything. Doesn't that solve everything? Yeah, it's better. That feels a lot better instantly. The biggest help would be for my mana will be the amulet though. An amulet with like 100% regen and flat on it. I want it. That's why I'm doing Ghosted Rogue Exiles. I mean that and Kataba's Thirst I guess as well, but...
Escape me, little pig.
I mean, I wasn't sure why anyone took why it wasn't part of the builds that I was looking at. I thought that maybe there was a reason that I was wrong, so I took it just now. No reason. No reason. This is actually great. We'll see. Losing his real 7 losses in a row right now. Rip. Alright, should be fine. The worst part, I'm doing this with 10% movement speed boots. Yikes. I think I've crafted 3 30% movement speed boots now. This one had the best resistances, but they've all been 30% movement speed double res. Two of them before I even got the maps. Graveyard crafting OP. It was just was it scarcer defense, scarcer life, and more speed, because that's like all the prefixes gone.
This'll do nicely.
No corpses in lab. You don't get corpses in lab? Yet another reason lab farming is trash. Why wouldn't you get corpses in lab? Come on. That hardly seems fair. You should definitely be getting corpses in lab. Oops. On hardcore for the first time as a normal soccer player, it's rough. Yeah. You ever got lab mechanics in lab? Yeah, but like at least sometimes it makes sense. I don't know, man. You should get like league mechanics in lab. You just should. Sometimes it makes sense that you can't get them in lab, like, you know, if it brings you to a different location or whatever, right? Like that makes sense. But something like this where you just like just give me corpses, so why not? Imagine if Jun popped up in lab. That'd be great. Hilarious. I already die in lab. Let a syndicate slap me around at the same time. That'd be funny. wanna know how to get the shape of a special card off random drops or guardians? Omens. Omens. If you use omens for shaper mobs or elder mobs, then those omen mobs can drop the corpses that let you make shaper and elder pieces. All flames is definitely what I meant to say. Don't know what the fuck I was saying, but I definitely meant all flames. That is not the first time I've had that problem. No, what I mean was use a shaper all flame on any map. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Huh. For elemental resistance we count against. So it's got 25% chance to avoid ailments. And a 40% chance for elemental resistance to count as being 90 against elemental hits. boy. Additional Atlas tree unlocked. Let's go. It feels very early. Is that just me? Like, getting your first one at 50 points feels quite early? Or do people like that? I mean, I'm not against it. It's fine. Just feels real early. I'm out of portal scrolls. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum.
How's the trail?
Yeah, Wolfpack den. Alright, let's go. Wolfpack den me. Chaz is still in my party. Fantastic. I will remember to stop before the actual boss. Alright, now we got a portal down. Portal up. Easy red maps. Easy red maps. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Why not? Do me that. Let's go.
This will be nice and exciting.
Oh, okay. I'm not quite tanky enough to face tank him and out damage what he does to me. I did try. Probably would if I had the life leech. To go with my energy shield leech. Oh. This or Nova? I think I'm gonna like Nova more, but until I get the Katava Thirst helmet, the Nova is a 2-button playstyle. I need to also I need an alt quality Ice Nova for it, whereas this one just works with the base gem and only a 1-button. So like this is what I'll start with, and then when I've got a Katava Thirst, I guess I'll go farm lab and go get the alt quality I'm after. Whoa, whoa. Why do I have that for oh right, it's someone in this league. Right. That makes sense. Come grab it. I was like, why would I have 200C things for sale? I don't. I have 200C things for free. That's what I have. Oh my god, the essence mob hurts. The essence mob hurts. Like a lot.
Exile?
Maybe I actually can't kill that essence mob. Maybe I actually just can't kill that essence mob. Maybe I'll just leave. Boy. On the bright side, boom, red mats. Chad, just gonna go see if we can kill that essence mob. Alright, off to do Uber Lab. With my one single Uber Lab token. Oh. One sec. I'm glad he messaged me now, because I would have dropped my one lab token for that 135 divine trade. That's some good timing. $135 diff ghastly, hot damn. Like a second or third one I've seen. Sold. Oh. Actually, while I'm here, sell another one. Know that now, right? I might do more. I might be back to make another thing, who knows? Bought some Hinakori's locks so that I would just be sitting on them. Now I've got another 300 div. I still haven't like stripped this character or anything. But I thought, you know, maybe I'll need stuff over there again. Maybe I'll do another thing in trade. Maybe on this private league or in a like solo self-found run, I'll like come up with or play a build that really excites me enough that I want to merge it into trade and see what it looks like as a degenerate. I don't know, I'd just rather have money. And shouldn't you guys find any people who want to use lab if you've only got one key? I'm not comfortable carrying anybody. I'm barely comfortable running the lab. Here's a real question. Is anybody doing Legion? I don't want like a good Legion jewel, but I do want a Legion jewel. Seeing a Swally's a Deadeye again. Does Swally play anything that isn't a Deadeye? Or is Swally only Deadeye all the time? Aw, man. Aw, man. Hang on. Aw, man. Sweet. You're back as soon as I'm done. I'm trying to kill my ex out of the 1900 life. Did I leave me to it?
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Fair enough.
Withstand the siege. Inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Misery loves company, I suppose. Everyone's Bill is feeling optimistic. You're right, there's no way I'm out of here in 5 minutes. There's no shot. Doesn't happen. Whoever that is from our private league, I will give those to you after this lab as well. I assume they can hear me. That's probably quite the assumption.
Pursuit of power can
What do you got?
a grotesque
Labyrinth
affair.
traps are disabled. Fantastic. It's my actual favorite one. I feel safe now. It's the only one that matters. Sure, multiple uses of the divine font is great, but labyrinth traps disabled means I definitely finish. Yo, where's the fucking lever, man? Oh, there it is.
A potent little gift.
I'll take that too. It's fine. And at 135 sold. One just did. Very heavy up. Kind of jewel goes for 125. A ghastly eye jewel that was perfectly rolled with a damage over time if you've maimed recently fracture on it, which is very, very, very low weight, and then also doesn't have any of the normal tags you would want. So basically the only way to make those is to fracture them yourself and then craft on them.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength.
The answer is a jewel that costs 95 divines to make. Sells for 125. Yeah, basically.
You are relentless. Fine, a goddess. What ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Pain on 100 div deep and still not one fracture. It's 1 in 4 per fracturing orb, right? Because you have to have 4. So it'll cost you, it should cost you an average of 4 fracturing orbs plus having to roll the jewels, because there aren't even jewels to buy with that mod. So you have to roll them first, and then technically 1 in 4 to fracture. And then after that, you still have to craft really good jewels on that fracture. More like 1 in fuck you chance fracturing orb. Yeah. We have a guild tab with like, I don't know, like 15 or something failed fractures in it. Why am I in here? Let me out. I just want to do a Zaro. I don't want to make that poor dude wait. You know what's really funny about making that poor dude wait? Sorry. If that was a 2-div trade, 0 chance. If that was a 10-div trade, almost 0 chance. But because it's a 100-div trade, almost 100% chance the guy's like, yeah, I'll wait, no problem.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Ooh. Like once you start buying expensive enough items, people are like really good about trade. Like they're like, yeah, I'll wait for that, no problem. And the people that said, hey, can you give me 5 or 10 minutes, will message you back after 5 or 10 minutes. They will actually get back to you. Like everything is good. Yeah, man, I need to go that way. Yes. And top right. Perfect. Hey, Dixie's got the Lancing Stealer spraying. You've been released.
To be promising, an emperor must keep. The throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give no quarter. I die for the Empire.
Huge. Right, hang on a second. Ascendancy done. Yo, actually huge. Zerg. Thank you. Okay, what do you got? Of the same color? Okay. There's an Ice Nova. Of the same color. Do I want to do of the same color? Or do I just want to add 20% quality to my ball lightning here? In case I don't hit it. If I don't hit it. Oh, I should just do to the, yeah. 20% quality to the Ice Nova. Craft. So that's of the same color. Do I just hit it and then close it if it's... You don't have to pick one. See, here's the thing. You can just be like this. Nope. Aha! Transform a non-transfigured skill gem into a transfigured version. Boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. 1 lab run. Let's go. Okay, changing now. I'm so good at video games, man. not only did I get the thing, but I got it at 20% quality. It's so easy. Lab running is so easy, guys. All quality gems just fall in your lap. uh. I don't know what CB means. Running bomber and solar self to say is good enough to clear test 17s. Yes, bud. I don't know if that means he wants it or not. Okay. I'll put it back up for 90. Div. CB Divine. I don't know what that means. I don't know what CB means. No corrupted blood, but he wants a cute date, obviously. Additive. For that one only. There we go. Don't think I have any more jewels good enough for that guy. At that price range, he's not taking these. Okay, cool. TY. Okay, now back over here. He wants to go on a cute date. That's my favorite one. Okay, this person wanted the Sintrek boots. Oops, I went to my hideout, sorry. And somebody else had a helmet for me. Too many trades. So, these nuts. Nice. Big discount. Lovely. Thank you. Reduced car speed. Didn't realize it came with that roll. Fucking rip. Okay, so what we really want is Frostbolt GMP. And my curse. So I want 1 green, 2 blues. Don't know what I do with that last one yet. The answer would be a second curse, but I don't have a second curse. So we'll see what I do with that last socket. 1 green, 2 blues. Oh, come on. Honestly, the red there's actually fine, but not a second green. No. Really? 2 blues though. Just do it. There we go. Just now use all the no carry second. I saw you switch. I was like, what? Oh, there's 2 sets right there. They called your off weapons where you can level gems. You still get like full gem XP and everything for stuff that's in those weapons. GMB. Ah, this guy again. Okay. All right, hang on. He is also taking the bad jewels. What do you think the chances are he comes back for this last one? Might as well just stay logged in here. Dude's just gonna come back for the last one in a minute. Like for sure, right? He for sure comes back for that last one. Okay, so don't need those anymore. Oh. Be proactive and just whisper and he wants the last one as well. I would have, but last time I tried to have a conversation, it was painful. So I'm not doing it again. I'll just wait. It's fine.
Cool winds.
I just got double mana randoms. I'm not taking other people's crafted pieces anyway. Okay, so I still want this for link right here. That feels way cooler than like this feels way cooler than the orb thing. I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna need at least a red socket though. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I have very few. I'm okay with jewelers. Okay, so we don't need that anymore, and we don't need that anymore. I know I needed the shield to begin with, and also I didn't have enough bodies to craft a second weapon. Also, my shield's gross. But I do want the cast speed. Like, my shield's gross though. But I will be making a cast speed wand to replace it. Okay, let's see. So, best way to get this in will be how am I going to fit all the things I want? Let's see. Just become one red. Like that, but with a red. Yeah, I actually don't even need to use every socket right now. Just put that there for a second. Now, what I really want, what I really want is for there to be no greens on this chest. I really want for there to be no greens and only one red. However, because I have so few chromes, I will take 1 green for now. I can run hypothermia because it is its own ice skill, and I will have enough to be doing a chill. So I can run hypothermia. It isn't the one I want, but I can run it. So 1 red only, and as many blues as possible. I basically have to have at least 4 blues. That'll do for now. I've got almost nothing in the way of currency. That'll absolutely do. That's absolutely fine. No problem.
Godslayer.
If you want, that's what I was doing. Your brains didn't go anywhere, guys. That's what I was doing. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. That was the thing. You didn't go anywhere, you just got it. Minus 10. Okay, well, let's go. How bad could it be? Oh, wait, hang on. Before we go anywhere, let's have a quick look. Somehow that's worse. Somehow that's worse. Somehow the base one's the best. Somehow that's also worse. I am no longer allowed to see, apparently. You can't even pay for visual clarity. Nope, I'm just not allowed to see. All right, sure.
The single round challenger returns.
None of them are good if you want to actually see. I wouldn't have minded actually seeing, but not gonna lie, this is way better. So ball lightning works for free with no alt quality gems and only a 1-button play style. But as soon as you can change, this is better. We're doing private league next league. Yes, I believe so. Also, there's a world where you chuck Archmage on your Frostblink and just clear most of the map with that. You know, I can see that world and how that would work, and I don't hate it. It feels viable. Oh, I never actually took my Uber Lab. I guess I'll just take this for now. We can respec into Conviction of Power later. Right? Fuck it. Done. Why does it seem like this floater node is good? 8% and 4% reduced cost? I feel like I want to take that floater node. Because it is. I have that one as well. Yeah, alright. Garatha uses that one as well. Okay, cool. Not just me then. Hey, that's fine. One minute left as well. Alright, so everybody agrees. Fantastic. Good news, I'm not an idiot this time.
Defend.
Take, defend.
Got my eye on you.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
No? No unique? Oh, I need the ring. I think.
Rejoice.
I mean, needs a strong word. I don't really need it.
They
I would have put it on though, I think. Pretty sure.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, so while I'm here, what's the unleash for area? There's a different one. I should at least be leveling it. Or pinpoint. It's like pinpoint, but for area. Intensify. 10. There it is. Just chuck that in an off weapon. Make sure that's leveling. And literally not using this anymore, but I sort of am though. That's interesting. I mean, I think that's worth keeping. Even though I don't use the thing anymore. This isn't though. Well, I mean, I don't need the resistance. So I just take those two off. Connect here. If fire res is not capped, my bad. There you go. Yeah, no, I can keep that. That'll do for now. We're good. Just keep it like that. Really? Oh, come on. That was rude. I'd only done 2 maps in that entire thing. Show you there. Boom. Yep, you'll do even more. Sure.
Astra? Stay vigilant.
%50 less pack size. Gross. Whatever. Whatever. Right, so the only trick I've got to make sure is that my mana cost stays above 100, right? Which I'm never getting it below, so that's fine. I don't think there's a world in which I get it below anyway. So I don't think I'll have to worry about that, but if Frostbolts ever stop proccing, That's probably why. I've probably done fucked ups and ruined it. I don't like inspiration. I want a different support. Why am I using inspiration? Am I just using it because other people were using it?
Find a corpse in all this misty emptiness. Oh.
Oh, keeps the mana cost maintainable. Is it just like a stopgap until I fix mana other ways? It doesn't feel like it should be a forever thing. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wrath is still using it as final form. And it becomes a lot better. So the problem is, even at max tier, it's like every time you spend like 500 mana or something, you lose your inspiration charges. They're not always up. The reason inspiration is good in other builds is because you get your mana cost to like 2. It never falls off.
Warm nights.
This one's going to fall off all the time. It's going to be like 2 casts with 5 stacks, then a cast with 0, then a cast with 1, then a cast with 2, then a cast with 3, then a cast with 4, then 2 casts with 5, and then back to 0 again. It feels like, I could be wrong, but it feels like that's like a trick. It's a trap, because it's not actually gonna, you're not actually gonna have inspiration charges most of the time. I mean, you'll have some all the time, but like you'll just cycle from 1 to 5 to 1 to 5 to 1 to 5, right? Because we spend so much mana. Unless I'm missing something else.
Exile.
Because we keep it up more. So it's based on mana. It's based on how much mana you spend. Basically, how inspiration works is every time you spend mana, you gain a charge until you've spent X amount of mana. Then you lose all charges. Normally, when we use inspiration, that X amount of mana, which is like several hundred, is like 50 to... No, it's usually more like 200 attacks to get to the amount of mana you would have to spend to lose inspiration charges. And then it takes you 5 attacks to be back at full again, right? And then you've got it for another like 500 attacks. My worry is that with Archmage, it'll just be over. Just like right away.
Damn you!
It has 800. Right, so it'll be like 3 casts, maybe 4. Well, I mean, I guess if you can get it real close to 100. If I can get it close to 100 or anything below 120, then that'd be 8 casts at full. And then 1 at 0, 1 at 5. Sorry, 1 at 0, 1 at 1, 1 at 2, 1 at 3, 1 at 4. And then 8 more at 5. That's a little more manageable. That makes it sort of okay, I think. My cost is 68. My cost has to stay over 100. Otherwise it doesn't proc the helmet. 100 is the minimum if you're wearing Kataba's Thirst. Right? So that would mean that it's pretty important to get it under 120. If I get it under 120, then it'll at least maintain for 8 full casts at max stacks, and then it'll regain for 5 and then be at max. That'll still be pretty good. Yeah, 21 is apparently 922. Ooh, that makes me really want a 21 inspiration. That would actually be quite large. That's quite the improvement. That would mean it... So the window then is what, 115? So it's 100 to 115 would be the perfect window for mana cost then. Anywhere between 100 and 115 ish. Okay. Okay. Well, that's way better, and I like that way more. But, whoop, excuse me, what a pig. It is now get ready for bedtime, because stupid work in the morning. Stupid work in the morning. Yo, is that another devouring the item? What the hell? What is happening? Aren't those like super rare? I swear that's like the 3rd one I've seen this league. I thought they were like rare now. it's raining the items today. Yep. Okay, sure. Just sucking up the trade RNG. Hey, I made like 550 divs, I think, ish today in trade. Stupid Jules. I'm gonna head. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.